Feeling blue sop. Blue sop. Blue sop. What you mean by that? I don't got no slingshot. How's everything going? Raj with the firstest. I missed a battle. Making the nod towards One Piece's Sniper King. Usopp. Phonetically sounded interesting. Liam Payne is dead? Huh. That's a weird one. He was one of the singers from One Direction. It's just kind of weird because my sister was like obsessed with One Direction, so I just know all their names. But it is just kind of like, whoa, bro was like 31 years old. Apparently he fell off the 3rd floor of a hotel building. I don't know. I might look into it a little bit after here in a second. I just want to update everything real quick before diverging into that stuff. Had a handful of spots come off of Marvel. We're still above, I mean, we're still close to 40 spots, so it might take a little bit for us to push this one. I look like an undercover assassin. What do you mean? Do I take that as a compliment? I will deliver you Uber Eats and death. Huh. Death. I got this interesting, wait, is it like getting green screened? I think it's too green.
Was the tiger you pulled, was that today?
That was yesterday.
Oh my gosh.
That's
a sick card.
Yeah, it was like within the first case of opening too. I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, I know. It's
Absolutely insane. It beat the sorts yesterday. I don't know if it's already. It might be on the table, but if you ask one of the shippers about it, you might be able to see it.
Yeah, I'll check it
Beautiful card. Calling to me to make Blue Assassin? No, that's Bluesian. Blue Asian. You just said Blue Asian. Yeah, I am blue and I am Asian. Look at this. Okay, this is kind of weird. It's like a... it's kind of hard to do since the green screen's picking it up, since it's like a tealish. I'll go to like here or something. I don't know, I'm trying to wrap my head around it. It's really thin. Like stupid thin. But then to use it, you just do like this. And then boom, it's like a, see? It's like a pop socket. But also like, can't believe the 3 breaks of golf happened and a tiger. Yeah. It was like out of nowhere it did that. Yeah, it charges through. This is a magnetic ring, so it's got charged through. So like I wirelessly charged it last night. It's kind of, I don't know, it's like an interesting, you can also like do this and boom, it's a stand. Oh. There we go, it's a stand. Or you could be like, woo. I don't know, it's kind of interesting. My biggest thing is how thin it is. Fell asleep and missed all the action. It happened out of nowhere. It truly happened out of nowhere. I didn't know we were gonna open any golf, and then suddenly we did 3. I'm kind of fascinated by this part of it. They say you're also supposed to like be able to do this, or you can like, I don't know. It's like it's a very weird one, but I kind of just applaud the engineering involved to make it this thin. And it's like also once you get like comfortable with it, you can just, it's really quick. It's actually sometimes quicker and easier. Doubles as a fidget spinner. Yeah, I mean you could straight up just do this, no problem. It's pretty smooth for what it is, and it's like thinner than the camera bump of the phone. You can see that even just on the case, but like the lenses stick out further than this on the case, so it is kind of stupid thin. I think it's cool. It's kind of like a pop socket. Where'd I get it? They got it from their website. They're called Oh Snap. But I do really like this part of it, because there's a lot of times if I'm like eating at home or something and I want to watch something, it's nice to do that. And I thought I would only be able to get that out of like a pop socket or one of the ones where it's just straight up like an arm. You just kind of do a lot what I want it to, and it sticks to, like, this is magnetic, so like if I could stick it to like the shelf over here. I wish I had something on here to demo it on. But it's like, this is the magnet, so there's nothing magnetic here. That was my show and tell for today. Yeah, like right now it's sticking to like the metal shelf that's in the room. It's like I never liked the pop sockets, because with the pop sockets, when you put your phone down, it's like your phone, like the center point of your phone is like the, you know, how do I describe what I'm trying to say? Your phone doesn't lay flat. Like your phone's just kind of like, there's a protrusion in the middle. It keeps your phone like floating essentially, versus with this one, like the phone's flat. It's actually more flat here than if I just had the camera bump on it. Versus like with the pop socket, you know, it's gonna be floating like this a little bit. So, whoa. Me rapidly tapping on my phone opened up a whatnot. Got the fire gadgets. I don't. I'm just kind of a nerd about that kind of stuff. Very truthfully. There's Hina. Yeah, this is the one I was telling you about, Hina. Or it's like super thin when it's actually on the phone. I got 2? No. I got 1. Oh, it's 'cause this is a it's like a teal, so see how it's disappearing? It's the green screen. Right there. But yeah, I was saying it's like super thin, and to take it out, it's just, you just kind of push an edge, and then it comes off. You got an ad for an IG. I wonder it's because I told you about it. There's like no even hiding anymore. The level of them just listening. Yeah, they made a beautiful, like, perfect blue. Perfect color of blue. Beautiful color of blue. And then I found out it was a limited release that they're not remaking. So I just got this one. It was like one I literally just settled for. I was really close to getting like the neon pink, but I'm really upset about them being sold out of that blue. Uh-oh. Oh my goodness. That's the only thing. I wanted to get a pop socket just because of the collabs. Pop socket's got all of the really, really cool collabs and designs and stuff. Like easily the weakest link about me not getting a pop socket is I can't have like an Eevee or something on this. I mean, there was the one with Sylveon on it, and I still think about that one. Yeah, like even looking at their website, I think Pop Socket's just got cooler products. Cooler collabs, cooler products. I don't in any means think this one's like actually better than a Pop Socket. I think this one's just like a quirky one. Oh me, oh my. Is the music too loud today? time the volume increased just a hair.
And then this is the pop room, which this is blue. He
Hello,
has it outfitted pretty cool. When'd you get that stitch in here?
Remember the note that I just added to your desk?
Oh, is that what that is?
It was to hang it. I
Oh.
got the...
So yeah, so this is the pop room. He does all the Marvel, Disney, hockey, WWE, UFC, you name it.
Yep.
This is kind of a newer channel. YouTube as well? This is on YouTube right now. I'll tell you what product like really kickstarted this channel though. We bought literally every box that we could find. This is the older stuff, but all the metals with the PMGs and stuff.
Yeah, yeah.
We bought every box that we could find. What break are we on the new one? 110?
105, 106?
Yeah. We did like random letter,
Yeah.
and we were hitting so many PMGs, because I guess it's the last year that they're gonna do it, so there's extras in it.
Wow.
It's been insane.
That's because there's no EPEX.
Yeah, that's what it is. Yeah, so we've done 105 breaks of that. It's like a la the old baseball channel, we did like 600 breaks of Finest Flash.
What's all these?
This is just my sorters and stuff. This is like their mailbox. They'll like keep track of all.
She was like, damn.
I have. 'Cause it's like,
Damn. There's Mr. Geo. Mr. Geo. How's it goes it?
and then I'll make these little like checklists for when there's like confusion, like Costco basketball. You know, they don't have the city on it or whatever, so I'll make like checklists. Just so they know it. Or like this is this Kakawa Warner Brothers that just came out. Like we do it by the letter, so like some of them you don't know where they go. 'Cause it's kind of confusing.
How's it going
It says,
today?
like, Matrix on it.
Pretty slow day so far, but we just got started here.
So I just make this so they.
A lot of stress leading up to the 1 year for CCTCG. I tell you what.
Like the Houston Oilers on that top.
I am crossing my fingers that all the PC parts that I just ordered arrive in time.
So I'd like a little text group and I'll say, hey, I'll take a picture of the car, look out for this car that goes to Tennessee. And then
Because I ordered pretty much a brand new build. The only thing we're gutting from the previous computer is the PSU, the GPU,
so if you're sorting from the back,
and that's it.
because in prison, you know, when trades happen and shit.
There's Mr. Fam.
Did you meet Origins? He's a
Raj spitting facts. No printer.
Broncos jersey, but it says
WWE still at 15 left. House of the Dragon still at 4. In the Gulf. We don't have any. No takers on the Gulf. We don't want to find the other Tiger Woods that's in there. Am I right? Oh boy. Alright, let's check these. Selling Battle to kill UFC? Huh? Huh?
What's up, Pickle? Dude, you hit a Tiger Woods auto to 25 yesterday? Do you golf?
With the diamond on it?
Are you a golf
I used
guy?
to when I was a kid, but it's like
Bro.
I was saying on stream last night, I was like, Tiger's one of those guys, you don't even know anything about golf, you
but
know
he
his
doesn't-
name.
He doesn't sign that much. Do you realize that I never look on eBay. I actually looked on eBay. You know how many Tiger autos out of portfolio are on sale or have been sold?
I haven't seen a single one.
Zero.
Yeah.
Zero.
I didn't
I
see
don't
a
think there.
single
I
one.
was checking the checklist. I think there's Tiger to 25, and then there's Tiger to like 3 or something like that, and then there might be a Tiger auto to 10, but I'm not sure. I know there's a relic
Yeah.
piece to 10. So like, there's like a really nice Tiger relic to 10, a dual relic, and then there's the Tiger autos to 25, and I think there's Tiger auto and Gary Player autos to 3.
Oh, that are...
Those are like the hardest hits in the whole product, or the Tiger and Gary Players.
Yeah.
I think it's to 3. It might be to 5. I think it's to 3. I think like Justin Thomas is to like 5. And a few of the other really big names are super short print. But there might only be like 28 Tiger autos in that whole product.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. I'm not sure. I was trying to check. I'm not sure if there's a one of one.
I couldn't. Like, I was looking at, like you said, on eBay as well, and I was trying to see. Like, we were all talking.
Definitely
about it, but we
not
were all
on
freaking
eBay.
out.
I can't believe
not
that
a single one.
I can't believe you yanked
Not
it.
a single one.
That was so dirty, dude. That's such a sick card.
I was
Is he getting
freaking
it
out.
graded? I would have lost my mind.
No, I was asking about grading,
he
but
should
they were
get it
saying it was too
graded.
thick.
Oh,
They were saying-
really?
Yeah. I mean, it's a thick. The card looked great.
No,
but
I didn't think about that. Yeah.
It was it's a black diamond card,
What's up,
so it's one of those
Richards?
thick boys.
Ha. Dude, how sick is that Tiger auto? I can't believe it. I can't believe that you hit a Tiger auto. That is so dreamy. What a massive, massive pull. What is this?
Those are just old relics that I found.
No way.
It's what we used to put on every pack that went out. I was like, oh, bring
I
this down
mean-
some of the...
We should be doing stuff like that for the baseball and basketball, but like why don't we do this for basketball and baseball? Yes, there.
Go Mets!
For the golf? I'll tell Brown Dog that when he gets in. Breezy. Back at it again. I'm hoping it's a good one. I'm hoping we got a good stream. V-Spot is the top rookie Chase. But is there only that one? Or is there multiple other players that you can hit? Because if you can get more than just the top rookie chase, then yeah, I think that makes sense for V to be its own spot. I can mention it to Brown Dog when he comes back in. I don't feel like the spot was doing too well last night. Not that it was doing bad, but like it wasn't doing overly well last night. Yeah, I know it's got the other letters. But it did feel like there was just not enough from WXYZ for WXYZ to be its own spot. Damn, there's also 101s. There's actually a decent amount of Tiger in the product. Not like decent, or not to say like the one that we got isn't something worth anything crazy, but I mean it in like there is a lot more to chase. SP Authentic 2001 Retro. He has a decent amount that's inside of the set, I feel like. I mean, they're all lower numbered, of course. But I just mean in terms of the checklist. I'm seeing that his name pops up 19 times. Like he's in 19 of the different parallels. Again, nothing numbered more than 25, but still. I think there's still a lot to chase out of that product. And, you know, not just Tiger alone. There's some other wonderful players in there that gotta look for. I mean, both him and Gary show up roughly around the same amount. Some of the spots should be changed, but it's good for those that are starting to get in. I mean, I also think having a higher number of the combo spots is somewhat beneficial to upping the chances of hitting something on that. I think people that are just getting into the product are definitely going to want to see at least a hit or two. Oh me, oh my. Oh, you actually have that one? Yeah, they were saying pretty good stuff about... Is it Sahith? That's how I think I was reading it and pronouncing it, Sahith. He feels decent enough just to carry the WXYZ. Yeah, I don't know where Brown Dog went, because I'm pretty sure he's the one that made the list. Victor Hovland. I take it Victor's who you're talking about? Yeah, I mean, if we create another spot, it's going to go down to like 42 instead of 45. Realistically, it'd be really nice to get it down to like 39 or 40. But again, I had zero to do with this getting added to the store. And it's very possible 45 is the current floor as is at 11 spots. So I will need to speak with Brown Dog about it when he's done with the discussion going on over there. Is he live today? It's also I'm saying here that, or sitting here waiting for him to come back in because I just come back in. He just, oh, he's in the baseball room. I'll go ask him real quick. I'm gonna see.
Zalatoris also?
He's saying W can carry the other three.
Well, W has Zalatoris. Has William Zalatoris, who's also, I think, a rookie in this. Let me look at
right now it's W or V. Yeah, VWYX.
I'll double check the checklist and see how we'll separate it.
There was actually I think I saw like 19 different autos that Tiger has in the product.
Oh shit, I had organized it before and then I fucking deleted it. Damn it. You know what I do? I go, so here's how I actually, the best way, I mean, you probably know this because you're sharp with the computer stuff, but what I do is I go down here, and they have this right there.
Yeah.
And then I click on that, and then I copy it, and then I go over to our shit here.
Yeah.
And then I paste it, and then I sort it.
Yeah, that's what I did for when I
Okay.
priced out
All right, so you know how to do it. I wasn't sure. It's like Ari and Eric in Entourage. You think there's anything that you know that I don't fucking know? Okay. You probably never seen that. They are gonna win tonight, April. They are gonna win tonight. I do think my Mets will win tonight.
You see the little stitch here that Sarah got for the room?
I do. She got a couple. She won one for hers and one for ours. Let me see. Okay, so you know what we'll do here? Victor's an SSP, and Zalatoris is an SP.
Oh, wow. It's just non-stop SSP.
He's going to be, like, impossible to hit.
Yeah.
Even here, look at this shit.
Yep. One of the lower ones.
That's crazy.
To 5.
Yeah, but Zalatoris is to 5 also.
Yeah. I think it's too hard to hit.
Hovland and Fitz have that duel. Wow. That's big. Hovland and a Fitz duel. I mean, sure. The V spot can be its own spot, but it's just gonna miss most of the time.
Yeah, I think for the sake of people getting into golf, it's better to have it.
Well, no, he is right though that the V and the W is very big. That's big because they're both two really big rookie chases. But honestly, I do think that they're both so hard to hit that I don't think it's so bad having them in combo together.
I agree. I also don't think
they're so hard to hit.
I don't think it's, what is it, $3 difference in each spot's gonna be.
Oh no, it's not about the money in the spots. No, it's not about adding another spot.
Well, that's the only reason it was brought up, was the trying to make it another spot. But I think that it's not a big enough difference to warrant doing that. Also,
I think that they're both. We just checked the checklist, and they have both Zalatoris. It showed that Zalatoris was an SP on everything, and that Hovland was an SSP. I think they're gonna hit so hard. They're so rare that it's better to leave it as a combo. If they really insist, you can change it, but I think it's better. I think it's better like that. I need you to build me a keyboard, or your girlfriend to build me a keyboard. It needs to happen pronto.
Like I said, the restock's within the next week or two. So
Is it?
I think so.
Is it going to sell out right away or no? Probably not, right?
I'll be able to grab them. Usually it takes a while.
What are we getting? The glow in the dark stuff?
I think it's gonna be black, and then I found they're like a glow in the dark looking key, but they're slightly translucent.
That's fine.
So then the keyboard itself, when it lights, then they're gonna look like they're glowing from glow in the dark. And then we decided on the home and end key instead of the dial or the screen.
Yeah, definitely home and end.
And then it'll just be the same switches that were in the keyboard that was in the room.
Okay, cool.
So it'll feel the same as that.
That's
without
fine.
the
Are there ways to get? Do you ever want like an extension thing? Does everybody ever have that? No, right?
Oh, like wrist pad?
Yeah.
They probably
get a custom.
they might have one. I can look.
Like come with it or something.
Yeah. I mean, there's also like generic ones that people will make and stuff like that.
A separate one.
I can look into that.
I'm excited, dude. Also, I decided that if by any crazy means we decide to make the design either Mal's or Morg, it has to be Mal's.
It has to be Miles.
Yeah, because I'm playing Mal's for like a million years. Morg for like 1 decade and like Mal's for like 2 decades.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
The only one I could find was the one we found on Etsy.
I think Mal's is an original League of Legends character.
Oh, from like the first roster?
Yes. I believe Kassadin, Mal's, Garen. Bro, it's crazy to think Kassadin was a first rounder because he's a complicated character.
Yeah.
I think it was Kassadin, Garen, Mal's, Misfortune. Maybe no. Not Misfortune.
I know Ash.
Oh yeah, Ash. You're right, Ash. Google it. Original. Was not Gragas, I don't think. Definitely Garen though. Malphite maybe?
Oh, it's good. Is this it?
No.
No.
Type in original League of Legends. The first League of Legends. Original, yeah. There you go. No. That's not, yeah. Click all. Yeah.
Oh my god. Wait. Okay, all 17.
No. Yeah, there you go. That was it, yeah.
Yi.
Yep. Soraka, yep, sure. Rise, he was the one I played the most in the beginning.
Big head boy.
Annie.
Oh my gosh.
I forgot that Annie was there.
Original Annie model.
Pail, that's right. Scion, yep, he was an OG.
Gosh,
he was great.
Crazy change.
Nunu, I played a lot of Nunu too. Nunu was great.
I did not know Nunu was from the original.
Fuck yes,
That's
he was.
Funny.
TF, yep, he was very popular.
Oh yeah, he's
really good TF.
Gambit.
Morgana, she was an OG, but I didn't play her back then. I played Mouse. Sivir.
Gosh,
I think I played Nunu the most. I played Rise. Rise was my OG. Tristana.
See, there's really some because of the redesign in my head. I forget how old they are because I'm like, oh, they got revisited.
Fiddle, that's right. He was so good. I definitely played a fair share of Fiddle. Warwick, he was so annoying, but they would totally have redone him like a million times. Remember his suppression used to just be R.
I think they're on like the 6th iteration on what they're doing with them.
He used to just slice you up.
Yeah.
Ollie Star. So any account that has the black Ollie Star is worth like 10 grand or something.
Jeez.
I don't have the black Ollie Star, but Teemo, of course. Jax, yeah, and Ash.
Did you see that they're making a TCG for League of Legends, but it's China exclusive?
Why is it China exclusive? That's fucked up.
Yeah. I would have loved to have that.
So Casson is not an OG.
Correct.
Yeah, he must have been like second
Someone
layer.
bought MetaZoo.
So I remember Casson being from a long time ago.
Calling it Meta.
I definitely played the Rise the most because he used to just press R and used to amp up all your abilities.
Yeah.
Just throw everything at everybody. It was so great.
They got to change everything.
This is my buddy Mark.
What's up, man?
I've known him for over 30 years. He's used to like run a magic shop.
Yeah, for like a
No
decade.
way.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So he knows.
Striking out on my own now.
We got
This is
the
Blue. He knows all this shit about all this stuff too.
TCG.
great, yeah,
Oh,
we
there's
got
some
this
magic in the. He brought in the Magicon in a
festival in a box.
Magicon in a box.
Yeah, we got a few more up there. I got 3 more at home.
You guys don't do singles or anything?
No.
Not anymore. I used to. I mean, a long time ago. Efro does the singles. I lost my collection. My parents' house got struck by lightning, and
Fiddlesticks, your brother's fave?
I
really?
lost all my cards. I had millions of dollars.
I didn't know that, Hina.
Yeah.
And they're gone.
They're gone now. Yeah. So shame, but yep. That's when I miss it. I'll see you later, Blue.
Yep. Take care.
Where are you from?
Yeah. I worked with some guys who started Star City.
When you first started playing, you were using MF a lot. I think Misfortune. I was gonna say I like her design a lot, and then I thought about it, and I was like, she's a pirate. That's why I like her a lot. She was like always the character. If I like actually really wanted to do super well, I would play. It's either Jinx or Misfortune. You guys talking about LOL? Yeah, we're talking about League.
I'm very narrow with my interests.
Look.
How close are we in the next Marvel full case?
40 spots out.
Go on.
I have Jinx on my water bottle. Here, I'll put it over here. There she is. There's my Jinx. I have over 1 million points for MF. Here. Well, the biggest thing The way I play League of Legends currently, I log in. Step 1. Step 2, I check the store if there's a new Jinx skin. Step 3, if yes, buy the Jinx skin. If no, log out of the game. And then step 4, if I bought the Jinx skin, then log out. I'll play Wild Rift every now and then, because I actually do like Wild Rift a lot. Do we have a bunch of cases of the Gulf? 1. I think theoretically we have 8 total, counting the case that we opened, so 7 more. That is my guess. That's what's visible. Everyone pray for the Dahlias. Are they playing right now? Okay, has an extra ticket for Charlie. I was wondering if one of us wanted to fly down there this weekend.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 channels.
Like Charlie
6
XCX?
channels are on.
The Dodgers are playing tonight. If I had a way to watch, I'd check it out. If I didn't also have Porter this weekend, I probably would have tried. But also having Porter makes that very difficult. Yeah, I do. Like, I 100% think I would have tried if that wasn't the case. Well, you said we're all supposed to see an emerald at this point too, right? I mean, if I'm completely honest with you right now, April, I'm not sure if we're going to have much movement as a whole today. The closest thing we have to going right now is House of the Dragon, which I'd like just to see. We have to get to number 54 for the case topper. I don't even know where the case topper went. We have to find it. I am going to have to find that card. Where's Arnell? Again with the ... dots. Not sure there'll be an Emerald the Tiger and a 101 that came out. I mean, you never know. We've seen weird cases. Alright, that's an actual concern. Where the heck did that box topper go? Took a couple from Marvel. Let me update it in a second. Dear Lord, all kinds of stuff happening right now in Blizz. Keep getting stopped. Okay. Alrighty. Yeah, that's how I opened up stream, Hina. Like, that was literally like the first thing I said on the stream. I was like, Liam Payne died. That's really, like, I don't know how, like, I just feel very weird. It's like, it's just a very weird feeling. I don't know. I wasn't crazy attached to One Direction or anything like that, but just like,
Can I pawn this taco
I don't know.
off on you?
Huh?
Can I pawn the spicy taco off on you?
Pawn it?
Yeah. A bite of it. But it's very spicy.
Yeah. If you just like leave it here, I'll pick at it.
Oh.
It's that bad?
Yes.
Oh, do you see I got the stitch up?
Oh, I didn't, but I do now. That's a good place for it.
Yeah,
That's so
there's
cute.
3M makes these really cool. So they use the 3M strips and then it's just.
Well, that's cool. Do we have more of those? I don't need one right now, but I'm gonna.
No, but I can pick us up some more for the, just for here. For
That's
the.
fine. Yeah, that's easy. You just have to put it on straight.
Yeah.
On the wall. Perfect.
Thank you again. You liked One Direction for like a very small portion in middle school days. Yeah, I don't know why it's such a weird feeling. I'm gonna update the sheet with Arnell. Magneto Rogue or Ghost Rider, Skunk Superintendent with Ghost Rider. Unfortunately, Direction, you're putting yourself in a situation now where if we find Ghost Rider in the next one, that's going to be one of the worst feelings ever. Not to tell you that you need to buy Ghost Rider, but don't know anything about the House of Dragon. Yeah, if it's got to be like, if you have to be into Game of Thrones or House of the Dragon for that product, but if you are into it, it's like the coolest thing ever because you're getting patches of the actual costumes used for the show. There's autos and patches, and if you're a Doctor Who fan, you could probably low-key kind of just chase for the Matt Smith autos of that product. They're much older and we kind of grew up with them. Maybe that's why. Like, I feel like if like something happened to like any of the other actors from like Disney Channel or Nickelodeon that we watched growing up that were like relatively close in age to, it'd also feel weird. I didn't know he was that young. For some reason in my head they were a lot older, but I guess just like as a kid, I thought they were much older than me. Turns out, oh, he was 31? That's wild. Let me update this sheet real quick. There's something I wanted to look into, because it said he fell off the 3rd story of a hotel. I don't know if that was a fall. I know things started kind of getting weird with him when he got the plastic surgery that gave him he would make a Giga Chad look pathetic with that kind of fake jawline there. You're pretty aware of their ages? Well, he has a 6-year-old son. Oh, wow. It doesn't look like it was like... It looks like it was full-blown just an accident, a tragedy. Like, it doesn't look like there's any other reason why. That's awful. Like, possibly under the influence of something, but like, man, that was, my goodness. The Ultron Super's been hit? Where'd you hear that? Don't like heights, you don't do balconies? I'd always have dreams from like falling from like a heights or from a roller coaster or something. Three Crazy Run. That's another reason I don't like horror movies. Like, it's not like the whole, like, oh, I'm scared. It's like, I just don't want to deal with, like, the... Like, if I'm just staring off, I'll be thinking of scenes from the horror movie. If I see something, like, nasty looking, I'll think of the horror movie. If I'm dreaming, I'll think of the horror movie. I was just like, man, it's just too much. I just wake up in a bad mood. Smile 2? I haven't seen anything about Smile. I did just see, I'll give credit to Smile. Best marketing for a horror movie I've seen in a long time. Especially, like, paying actors to go to, like, public events and just sit there with that crazy-looking smile. Wonderful, beautiful, like, genius marketing. I don't even remember who's in the movie. I paid very little attention to it. Was she the same girl that was in Invisible Man? I don't know why I feel like I remember this. I don't remember her face. I just feel like I remember that it's the same actor. But I truthfully could not put a face to the actor. I liked Invisible Man. That was a fun one. The most recent one. Naomi Scott. Why is that name so familiar? Oh, that's why it's familiar. She's in Smile 2. It's Jasmine? Yeah, okay. All I can say is,
Hi, Flippy.
off
I
of...
was looking for you, and then I told him you were in here, and he said, oh, he told me he went home.
Off of her as Jasmine, and then her role in Charlie's Angels. The first time I was like, I can't tell if this is, 2 bad scripts in a row or 2 bad performances in a row. I usually will always blame the script first before blaming the talent, but both movies, it was not good. Invisible Man actress is the Handmaid's Tale actress. I was talking about the first movie, the first Smile. I don't remember who was in the first Smile.
I'm always hungry.
Would anyone be interested in a full case random letter break of golf? Full case? I think full case would be... It would be so much. I think maybe we could push for... It's still like 160 a spot. It'd be so much. We'd take 2 spots. Tubi movies are always A+ with both script and laughing. Well, if you're rating it based on you being on the couch, getting a chuckle out of it, being the A, then yeah. Naomi Scott just plays Naomi Scott in different movies. I feel like there's like... There's definitely some actors that do it, but they're able to do it well. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson is always Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson in different movies. But he does it pretty well. Jack Black's the same way. Although Jack Black's done a couple movies where he really pours his heart into the role, but... It's like, I don't have an issue with character actors. It's just like, sometimes the character that's being used, or the actor being used for the character is not actually a good shoe fit for that character. And you get 3 spots in that for the price of the Iron Man, which is very true. Yeah, Kevin Hart. There's a lot of actors that are like that. I don't view them as any worse than other people who are able to like really change up the mode every time. Like they have what's the word? Oh, there's a word for it. Oh, they have further range. They're just kind of like very different in my head. Because like Johnny Depp is like almost never Johnny Depp in any of his movies that he's in. Became the cuckoo characters now. I think he's always played like relatively crazy characters after he was like out of his early 20s. I think the range of Johnny Depp is incredible. I think I was also Team Edward, but I've just always kind of been a fan of Robert Pattinson. There's actually a handful of movies I watched just because Robert Pattinson was in them. I think he's a phenomenal actor. I love Robert Pattinson. It's gotten so much to the point now where I like him so much, I kind of want to watch... rewatch the Twilight movies just because of it, even though I know he there was some way for me to like meet him, and I told him exactly that. He was like, please don't watch those. Freddy Krueger to Pirates. Jacob went for the daughter. I was like, wow, I'm definitely Team Edward. Would love to rewatch Twilight with you. I think it would be funny. Like, I just think it would be funny to rewatch them. They always come out in theaters near your birthday. Wait, really? Oh, they always came out. I thought you meant like, they do reruns of it in the theaters. I love Johnny Depp and Charlie and the Chocolate Factory. A lot of people dog on that movie, but it's because they're comparing it to the Gene Wilder Willy Wonka's Chocolate Factory. They're very different. They're very, very different. Can't compare them, bro. You can enjoy both of them in their own isolated chambers. But comparison is the thief of joy, y'all. And Johnny Depp as Willy Wonka. My goodness. Bro cooked. I could not believe that was him the first time I saw the movie as a kid. With my mom, who was like one of the biggest Johnny Depp stans I ever have witnessed, she was also freaking out when he walked on camera with the makeup. He's got like a whole different nose and everything. What do you mean by got you? Like it was different. Oh, he's very famous in Bollywood? That's cool. I think that's cool for that to be the case. I always like it when like famous actors from another culture or country are mixed into other movies. The only time I don't like it is when it's very shoehorned. Oh my gosh, what's the whole thing with like, there's the X-Men movie where there's actually a different cut of the movie in China?
Leaving and where they're heading to.
It was the Oompa Loompa that we were talking about. X-Men Days of Future Past. She was Blink. I don't remember if this is true, and it's been a while since I've looked into it. But I heard there was an alternate edit in China where, because the actress is Fan Bingbing, there was an alternate edit where Blink did a lot more. And it was just because of how big of an actress Fan is. I think something big got hit over there. Took a spot in the Dragon, says April. House of the Dragon getting a little bit closer. Again, genuine pieces of the costumes used from the show. It's also a very nice reminder of what might be to come when we have the Game of Thrones set coming out in the next couple weeks. I think the cards are really cool. The idea of getting those pieces of the costumes just so cool. Especially some of the materials that you see on those. My goodness. My goodness. Down to 35 in Marvel. Handful of spots coming off. I mean, there's also some of the actors, there's some big name actors that are in the product if you're able to grab them. Let's see. Handful of spots out of Marvel Annual. Had 3 spots come off for number 5. Marvel Annual. Did we clear that one out? Or did Brown Dog do some? Yeah, wait, where the heck did Annual go? I guess we did some Annual with Brown Dog. The eBay sales look good. The Electronic Bay Area. Y'all hear Esplez over there? I don't think people ever realize, like, the... I don't know, it's always funny when people get tours of the Blez HQ. No matter whose face on it, this is very true. You're just spitting facts. And if anybody wants to go rookie hunting, still a lot of wonderful spots left in Panini Prism. I mean, Tiffany Stratton, Solo Sokoa, Brunbreaker. Brunbreaker! Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful spots still left over here, dude. Number 42 is a fresh case too, right? Yeah, I do not see a case over here, so it's a fresh case. But yeah, I don't think I'm crazy. I don't see one. So it'd be a fresh case. Mojos are still there. Gold is still there, the gold auto. Base auto. One of wonderful, crazy spots still chilling there. I'm a little baffled. Hit a Braun Breaker Gold rookie card when it first came out. Sold for almost... Holy cow. My goodness. Insane sell for that one. My god. Irving's room? I'm unfamiliar. Minera sports cards. This does not ring a bell to me. Based in Cali. Crazy hit, man. I'll need to remember to pick up some Weiss Schwartz of JoJo. Delamo saying that in reserve. Yeah, I cannot say I'm familiar. Those who have been bringing for a while know her. Interesting, interesting. Wait, is this who is it the... Let me see. No, it's not who I thought it was. Got your biggest card? What was your biggest card? Personal box? Oh wait, that's... I'm sure you were very happy about the pick there. Ben Sheldon? Oh, I know that name. One of one. Holy crap. What was your reaction from home watching and witnessing that you just pulled that? You just went to, oh, cool. Neat. Hooray. I was kind of interested in these JoJo Bizarre Adventure Weiss cards. Weiss is just so ugly. For that card, your biggest was during a break where you had them and one other person had the other one. Hit a Ronaldo Pail auto to 25. Says Delamol. 101 Prison Black Kobe auto is probably worth most now. Holy crap, dude. Holy crap. Y'all talking about some crazy hits, y'all. DJ Xavier with the hello. Heller. 101s. It's okay, I missed a battle. I have yet to own one too. When he was a rookie, sold it for a band. You ain't never seen a band in your life, jit. Gadget, instead of holding on to it, sold a bunch of cards too early. Steph Curry auto for like 100. Oh Lord! For 100, that person, you know for a fact, Delamo, that person is right now at a bar somewhere going, dude, I picked it up for $100. That is definitely a story being told. You can't beat yourself up about the losses. You can only look up and smile at the good ones. In my case, I can sit here and look very negatively at these Weiss Schwartz cards. They're just so ugly. I want to love and collect Weiss because of the IPs that Weiss will feature, but man, the cards are just so ugly. There's a Chainsaw Man. Oh my gosh, wait, okay. The Chainsaw Man set looks phenomenal. Finally got your first batch of Topps Chrome Marvel. Nice thick cards. There's some thick boys. Gotta get that gambit. We just gotta keep it going, bruh. More and more. We haven't seen I mean, we need to see some more superfractors. Your biggest selling code you ever hit was 1.72 million? Wait, you can't just walk in with that. What the heck do you mean? That is so much. International auto to 5 in the same box. That's just that's insane. Oh my god, there was another Luca. The one of one sold for 4.6. Wouldn't sell for a third of that now? The Otani, what even happened with it? Because I remember there was like a kid that actually had the ball first. And the guy who sold it to the auctioneer thing, there's literally a clip of him like attacking the kid and ripping it out of his hand. And then just holding it. When it sold is when cards were going nuts during the COVID hype. There's still there's still a lot of legal actions being taken on who actually owns that ball. That's funny. The ball is currently at 1.7. There's still one more week to go for the auction on that ball. For the fitty ball. Jordan's PSA 10s are selling for $752 a mil. Wild. Now they're 250. There's music's brother. It's all about the timing. Alrighty. I'm gonna run to the restroom real quick. Quick pee break. You sold a pair of Jordans you found. What kind of Jordans were they? Like Cactus Jacks or something? What in the world? No, but like what? What variant? Were they like off-whites? Devin Booker bought them. But what was the reason for them being $15,000? They were purple? Player exclusives? What the heck? Player exclusive color. They're worth some cheese. I just don't understand what has to go wrong for someone to be like, huh, $10. I understand not everyone knows what they're like. I don't know. Every time I hear this stuff with yard sales, just, like, I remember my dad sold like my Game Boy and all, because I always kept all my stuff like pristine. Even though this is like if I was playing with it every time, I'd have it in a case, I would clean it, I would always take care of all my stuff. And there was one day, thank God, I was at my dad's house this weekend. Cause I'm sleeping. I always sleep late, so I wake up late. And when that knocks on my door, comes in, he's like, "Where's the N64?" And I was like, "Huh?" And he's like, "Where's the N64? Somebody's willing to pay $20 for the whole thing." And I went, "No, I know exactly where it's at. Get out of my room." $20? Nope. I don't care. I was like, "I'll pay you $20 for you to like get out of my room and let me go back to sleep." Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? He was like, "Yeah, like for all the games and like it works, right?" And I was like, "Yeah, it works. That's why I'm telling you no." So I still have my N64, and it still works and everything. I still got all my games, but like, oh my goodness, man. I was a king of Mario Kart. I played Diddy Kong Racing on my N64 when I was young. Gosh, I'm trying to think of some of the other stuff. There was way too many things. I was like, where'd it go? Oh, you sold it. Cool. Thanks. I would have liked to have been able to talk to you or let you know that you could have added like $50 to that. We were just trying to get rid of everything. Yeah, cool. Now you got rid of everything and you lost money. Nice. I was always such an angry child every time they were doing the garage sales. One spot for Natasha on House of the Dragon. Sounds good to me, Mr. Rufa. Let me know what you send. We're down to 2. You can see some cards for the first break of the day. I'm in me mom's car. Used to have a bunch of Japanese robot toys. Fire missiles and stuff. Were they Gundams? They're like Gundams, dude. Holy cow, you've got a... There's a lot of money in the original Gundams. They're not Gundams? It was a robotic ape. Sold it for over 100 a few decades ago. When I was a kid. Yeah, I'm hoping whenever the day comes where I have children, I'm able to instill to them in a very young age to just take care of their stuff. I'm lucky enough to where my parents told me from an early age, and it just kind of hammered into my head, and that's why I have Pokemon cards from when I was like 6 years old that are in penny sleeves. I can't believe, I was shocked because I was like, oh, look at this box. I haven't opened it since I was like in starting elementary school. Oh my god, there's penny sleeve Pokemon cards in here. How the hell as a kid did I know to penny sleeve my cards? My dad didn't collect, my mom didn't collect, so I truly do not know or understand. I have no reason to know how I not only acquired the penny sleeves, but also knew to put penny sleeves on all those cards. So, I mean, it was cool. I found like one old Pokemon card that's worth like $100 or something. but just kind of wild. Let's see, let me hit a refresh real quick. UTK grabbing a couple spots. Mr. Roofer, I see it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna refresh Marvel and I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Always had to buy your consoles so you keep them in pristine condition. Yeah, when it's like something that you have to put your own like your own blood, sweat, and tears went to acquiring it, I think it makes sense to just take care of it. Alright, I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Oh my gosh, the magnet on this thing is strong. Bought a pack every morning when I was a kid. Yeah, I never knew Garbage Pail Kids was such a big like card thing. I always grew up knowing like the physical doll or figure or whatever you want to call it. House of the Dragon down to 2. Marvel down to 33. Slowly but surely making some movement there. UTK grabbing some major spots here. Weird day today for the internet. I don't know. Just overall, very, there's like something in the air kind of vibe about the internet today. Only 2 left indeed. Only 2 left. So if I wanted to witness this this baseball game everyone's talking about, what channel would I witness such a thing on? FS1? What? Is that even on here? Well, Brown Dog was watching it, so it's got to be some way. Fox Sports? Is there a Fox Sports app?
What's the vibes in here? Who's in here? Super, why is Marvel not full? 2 left and Hot D.
Hot D? Hodde? Hodde?
How many boxes left in that? Or like, that's not a fresh, is it?
No, there's 2 more breaks. It's right there on the left, yeah.
2 more breaks? Where's the topper? Somewhere deep in here?
Hot
No
D.
idea. No idea. I feel like we need to reset the mantle. I don't know, that's just my thoughts.
This?
I like the mantle, we just need to like it.
No, there's a couple things that need to... I usually do it like once a month.
Once a month?
I don't know what this Fox Sports 1 is.
FS1.
That's what
Just another channel.
Superfam said. It's a channel, so it'd be here. I don't know what I'm doing.
Alright. I'm not picking the cases for 5 days. Good luck, everyone.
You're putting yourself on cooldown for a week?
Yes.
Who made this decision?
My buddy who's deciding to get married.
Oh.
We'll see.
Oh, there's Gordon Ramsay's Hell's Kitchen. I like that show. Fox Sports 1. There's Fox Weather. Cinevault. Oh my god, Gravitas? I used to send movies to Gravitas for distribution. Actually, this is funny. Because I don't ever use a TV. So it's very, very odd to me to like actually see a lot of these channels that I have delivered to and interacted with and sent movies to. It's just kind of wild. I'm gonna be honest, friends. I'm scrolling through all the channels. I don't see Fox Sports 1. I don't know how Brown Dog was pulling it up. Duck Dynasty. Do people still watch that? Oh, MLB. That's not the game, though. Wish I had one of this was one of the smart TVs where I just tell it. Formula 1. That's the wrong. There's a S missing in between the F and the 1. SNL Vault. Fear Factor? Is this like the old Fear Factor, or didn't they make a new one? Anime all day? Oh, they're just playing JoJo's. Not a bad choice. I was just talking about wanting to get the JoJo's product of Weiss Schwartz. My Little Pony's got its own channel. Oh no, Shaun the Sheep's got its own channel. Every cartoon's like got its own channel, and they're just all looping. What the heck is this? I've never looked through the guide on the Samsung TV Plus. Is there like a search function? Hello, Jose. Oh, there he goes. Truly mysterious. Okay. Is this working? I don't think I know what I'm doing. The real question is, Jose coming back? I'm gonna be honest, friends. I don't know how the hell Brown Dog was watching it earlier. What's the reason why? I feel like before, when people held the bat, it was here when they're getting ready. Is there a new rule where they have to do like straight this first before doing the swing? Because I've just noticed everyone like they start just straight, looking like a action figure first. Is there like a change in the rules or something? Just superstition of batting stances? It'll vary from player to player. I started noticing it because of Shohei. Because I've noticed Shohei is straight up like... He looks like a PlayStation 2 character model loaded into the game. Would change his stance almost every year. They stand wherever they feels comfortable. It's all about being consistent, right? Consistency is key, as with anything. Yeah, friends, I'm gonna be completely honest. I don't know how or what Brown Dog was doing to be able to watch on the TV with y'all. It is, it looks like it's streaming for free just on, the Fox Sports website, so I could just do that. It's game 3, right? Started at 5. Sure, I'll have this up. I'll watch like the first baseball game I've ever, or that I haven't, I just have not watched a baseball game in a very long time. My dad had a scholarship to BYU as a pitcher and batter. So when I was younger, he really wanted me to be into baseball. I really wanted to be into baseball when I was younger. You guys will slowly learn more and more. I was like super into sports as like a kid. When I say a kid, I mean like before the age of like 11. I was experimenting with every single sport. And then there just hit a point where I was just kind of like, you know what, Dad? None of them are sticking. Mega with the FeelinBlu. How you doing, Mega? I mean, if you see, we're on break 53. We've done a lot of it. It's just kind of, we got a slow day in the pop room right now is the big one. We got one more spot in House of the Dragon. Let's see who grabbed another spot. The bus. Hugh, they're up 2 points. Down to one spot left. Make sure that's right, actually. 2, 4, 6, 8. Okay, cool. Hope you have been well, Mr. Mega. Mr. Roofer said I'll take the last. Said just get some cards on the screen. Send when you are ready. Is it under your name? I'll get the boxes on the table. Alrighty, let me get the boxes on the table. Ugh. All right, I see it, Mr. Roofer. The stuff that's not serialized, we go off of the set number. It's not like Monsters where every single card was numbered, but there's a handful of cards that are serialized. Everything else goes by the set number. I'll read them out. Except for the base. There's a little bit too much base for me to read the number out for every single one on. Alrighty. This is 2024 Game of Thrones House of the Dragon Season 1 $2 random serial number 53. We've got the die on standby as well as our names right here. How many times on the die? They want a lucky number 7. Lucky number 7, making sure you guys can see everything. Cool. Alright. 7 times on the rolls. Here we go. Good luck, everybody. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and there we are. 7. 7. We're gonna get this on there. Gonna send you guys to the table. Richez is correct on that. The printing plates do not say 1 of 1, so they go to the set number. Get this fixed real quick. I'm gonna make sure the email actually got sent out. Alright, email got sent out. Cool. Alrighty, we're good to go. We've got box number 722 and box number 4750. House of the Dragon. How you been, Mr. Music? Jason with the good luck to everybody. Now, with the way these are packed, usually one side will have all the base, and the other side will have the spiciness. It doesn't happen every single time, but it does happen pretty often. And if that's the case again, we will clear the base side first. as we usually do. Spicy meatballs. Spicy, spicy meatballs. There's hungry, hungry hippo. There's spicy, spicy meatball. Oh wait, we saved these packs. Gosh dang it. I knew something felt wrong. Pardon my mistake. It's been too long since we've last opened House of the Dragon. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I don't know if we're what our plans are with the Rapper Redemption plans, but I don't want to be the one to throw away the first set of them by accident. Also, this reminds me I need to catch up on House of the Dragon once again. I got to like right before the time skip. Like the next episode I watch, it's gonna be in the time skip. But in the midst of this coming out, the documentary for Mr. McMahon came out, and then also the Penguin. There's just always too much new stuff coming out. It makes it so hard to walk backwards every once in a while with how much is everything going forward. This stuff is in fact really, really good. Oh yeah, there's also the sketch cards that you can randomly find in here. Here's Battle with the Greetings Town Music. Yeah, we're definitely due a couple sketches. Guarantee his break. Hopefully he finds his way in here. almost there. Hama's in pain. Did someone just accidentally let go of the bat? What did I just witness? Somebody got butterfingers? Oh, also, Jason, in the CC Discord, if you go to the One Piece tab and you just type out what sets you're looking for, I'll try to see what I can do. There's Strong. I think we have our first patch right here at the top, actually. It does appear to be so. Oh, I grabbed the wrong stack, so we're going to go straight for... It's Targaryen. Princess Rhaenys Targaryen. This one's like a pitch black. Holy cow. RC number 9 for Music's brother on the costume materials. Get that taken care of real quick. What do I mean by see what I can do? I mean, like, I'll see if we can have it for the anniversary, dude. I don't like the way that sleeve's holding on to it. I think the sleeve's a little bit too big there. There we go, that's a much better fit. And that's a cracked case. And that's a clear neck case. There we go, much better. Much, much better. Alrighty. Here we've got a location, Kingswood. L8 going to the number 8 spot. That's for Blake Smith. Oh, he's a lovely House Targaryen. Red cards on the full art. HR4 to the number 4 spot. That's for Foxco. There's the Black Queen on the poster card. JJ10 for Natasha. A lot of the reds coming out. Holy cow. Oh, Graham McTavish as our first bit of ink. And at that, it is a bordered one. Graham McTavish. He's also in The Witcher. He plays as the very kinky dude. This is going to be randomed to the break. It'll be the first one. For a random, this will be the number 1 spot. We'll put it up here. Here we go. There we've got a lovely canvas right there. The Red Keep AR5, number 5 from Music's brother. I'll talk more about that with you after this break, Mr. Battle. Another canvas here. Is that Caraxes? It is Caraxes. AR11. Going to the number 1 spot for Music's brother. And there we got a gold foil Mazzaria. The White Snake. Number 44 and number 4 going out to Foxco. Here we go. Princess Damon. Or Prince, I don't know why I said Princess. There's Damon, Matt Smith. CG2 for the number 2 spot, Music's brother with the lovely hollow poster. I do like the way those cards look quite a bit. Eye of the Dragon. D7, who's got lucky number 7? That's Mr. Roofer on number 7. Got another canvas card. This is a canvas scene. R6, the number 6 spot. This one's going out to Rammer Jammer. Larry's. And that will be the end of that first pile. The rest of this is usually as bulk, but it looks like, oh, we've got one more patch. One more patch. Good luck. Oh, please be who I think it is. Nice. Prince Daemon Targaryen. Piece of that bright, vivid red, dude. Very, very nice one right there. RC 34 for the number 4 spot. That's Foxco. Almost matches the leaf. Yeah. I mean, it's just, again, it's always so crazy the fact these are legitimately pieces of the costumes used for the show. We'll have 2 more patches coming up in the next box. This pile here should mostly be base. We're gonna scan through it. We're gonna do the brown method here to see if we can spot any foils that have stuck their way. Every once in a while we'll have 1 or 2 foils that sneak their way on this side of the box. Again, just looking for any stragglers of foils. Come on! Do we have any friends? Still from that same rest of the box. Show me like a red. Show me like a straggler of a red. Alright, we had one of those cases where we didn't have any stragglers make it to the other side of the box. I believe this one will also be a base pile, leaving this one to be the one with the rest of the hits. We're just gonna check. There we've got a scene on the canvas. Horley's and Rainey's. The princess, or the queen who never was. That was R2, number 2, Music's brother. Let's see, do we have another one? Sometimes we'll have 2 of those foils making their way through. Oh my, I see another canvas. Is that a red canvas? Oh my goodness, it is, and it's of Caraxes. That's a sick one to get a red in. That is a very cool one to get a red in. 45 out of 50 on Caraxes. Number 5 spot, that's Music's brother. That is Music's brother. Someone's in straight pain over there, next door. Let's go back to the brown method here. Okay. Now let's get to the pile with the good. We have another auto and 2 more patches. Good luck, everybody. We have our first patch. Oh, that's a sick one. That is a very cool one. Lady Alicent Hightower and Princess Rhaenyra Targaryen. This is part of the collar right here on her costume right there. I am a big fan of that one. I think it's the first time we've seen this patch. I do not recall seeing one that's got like such, like even the pattern on Lady Alicent Hightower's dress there is very beautiful in person. Very, very cool. Ultron or Star-Lord. DRC number 3. Going to the bus. The bus. We got one more patch. King Viserys Targaryen. Oh my gosh, it's the dragon leather. I always like the patches with the dragon leather, dude. Those are the ones that are specifically my favorite. And this one's got Patty's character, King Viserys. Cool patches out of box number 2. Holy, number 3. Jesus, the bus. The bus. We've got one more auto hiding in here. Let's find what the last auto is. There we've got a location. There's the red keep for the number 0 spot. Natasha off of the 10. Then we got a versus on the lovely full color. HR5. Number 5 spot. That one's from Music's brother. Lord of the Tides on the JJ art. JJ number 8 going out to Blake Smith. Another bordered auto. Another bordered auto. Eve Best as the queen who never was. This will be the second auto. When we run the random of this, we'll go to the number 2 spot. Eve Best, also on the bordered auto. Crazy that both autos we got out of this are bordered. My goodness. Jose at the high and by. There's Music's brother, making it time to catch the last half of this break. There's Knight of House Tower, or how... I said House Tower. Knight of House High Tower. I don't know why that was so hard for me to say. My goodness, dyslexia. Number 9 from Music's brother there. It'll be like whole words for me. There's the Mask of the Crab Feeder. AR8 to the number 8 spot. That's Blake Smith. Gold. We got a gold stamp on the number 12 for number 2 going to Music's brother. Who do we got on the poster? Queen Alicent Hightower. It's not Lady Alicent. It's not Princess. It's Queen. CG number 4 for number 4. That's Foxco. Eye of the Dragon. It's the Eye of the Dragon. D9 for the number 9 spot. That's Music's brother. And that will bring us to the end of the break. We're going to do some casing, sleeving, and then we'll go straight into the random. I completely forgot to do the casing and sleeving at the midway point there. It has just been a minute since I've last done some House of the Dragon. One of the dual, because I've never seen it before. Yeah, I think that's my personal first time seeing that dual patch. I don't know if Brown Dog's seen it before, but definitely a first for these eyes over here. Besides that, I hope you've been well, Music's brother. Hope you're having a wonderful Wednesday. Do I think the Sapphire Tennis will go tonight? If we see some more spots come off it. Tennis is one of those things I can never predict. when it'll go. Tennis is definitely one of those things where you'll blink and suddenly the whole thing's full and then we're flying through it for the rest of the night. Obviously, the closer we get it to being full, the more likely someone will come in and then sweep up the rest. But we gotta see Sapphire Tennis get a little bit closer. It wasn't too long ago, I think 2 nights ago, Brown Dog went and did like 3 breaks of hobby. Alright, I kept you guys waiting long enough on this one, so we're just gonna do the random real quick. Again, number 1 spot's gonna get Graham there on the left on the table. Number 2 going, or getting the Eve best on the right side. Here we go. Okay. Good luck, everybody. Names. This is in the order of the sheet. And then the die. And once 4 times. Good luck. 1, 2, 3, and 4. We have Mr. Roofer getting the Graham McTavish and Blake Smith grabbing the Eve best. Thank you guys very much again for getting this break going. We're gonna hit the recap. There's Jason with the grats. We're just gonna do a very quick recap of these. We got a numbered on Caraxes. This one is very cool, especially with the color match to Caraxes on the red. 45 out of 50 for the number 5, going to Music's brother on the red Caraxes. Got 4 patches. King Viserys on the number 3. The Lovely Duel. This one's crazy. This one's a really cool one. On the number 3, DRC3 right there in the set. Prince Daemon Targaryen. Bright, vivid red on that one. For another number 4, going to Foxco. And there's the Queen, who never was. And the number 9 spot. That's for Music's brother. Usually it's shades of green. This is the first one we've seen that's just jet black, I think. And then, of course, we have Graham McTavish again going to Mr. Roofer here on the bordered auto. And Eve Best for Blake Smith on the number 2 hit off of the random. Thank you guys all so much for that. That was 2024 Game of Thrones House of the Dragon Season 1. $2. Random serial number 53. The next one, we'll close out the case, and then we'll have to do the random for the case topper. Thank you all very much. Let's see. Where is Game of Thrones? We just did 53. April asking if anyone's interested in a full case of golf. Clear full thing. Yeah, if we garner enough interest, I'll just add it to the store. Alrighty. Video's uploading. Let's see, what else is close that I could put here? What is looking close? I'll put Sapphire up. I feel like it's been asked about enough times. Can you get a player price for Coco? I can do 70 on Coco for you, Mr. Battle. Sounds good. I'll get your name on there. Throw it up on the screen to try to help it. I know that we've got a handful of folks looking to get it going. Marvel down to 21. Oh, Marvel's actually looking like it might happen today. It does look like Marvel's gonna happen today. Marvel is looking possible. Let's get this break put away. The baby has been sent. Thank you. Get out to my laboratory. The Dodgers are up 2. What am I supposed to say? Nice. Go team. Go Dodgers. Battle said I'm supposed to say boo. Oh, he just hit that guy on the shoulder. I'm always surprised that there's not like a bone that gets broken and stuff when they get hit. I don't know, man. He threw a ball at his forearm. How is he supposed to swing at full capacity now that he's definitely bruised to hell? Direction going for another stab at Doctor Strange. Let me see. Doctor Strange. You could send 75 for Doctor Strange direction. Spot's already discounted off of 99, but I'll give you another little bit off the top there. Thought they were fighting. I was picturing one punch was thrown. They all started to fill. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. Cartoon cloud. You see a bat come out, a glove come out, a knee pad. Also, since when do the umpires wear masks? It makes sense. It's very safe. The last time I watched baseball, I don't think I remember them wearing masks. Sending the baby. Haven't they always? I guess in my head, I don't remember them ever wearing a mask. Again, I think it's very warranted. They should always... They always have? Huh. I know the umpires now have the little cameras on their get up now. Yeah, no, it's the all black. You're out. Thank you, missed the battle. I did get the b. They wear black underwear in case their pants rip. I think they should wear bright pink that says juicy across the back end. That's what the umpires should be wearing. Da, da, da. I've got no rebuttal to that. Mega cooked me. He served. What does that even mean or entail, Mr. Raj? Are you doing laundry? So that there just makes sense. Do you fold your prints outside or inside? Prints? What does that even mean? Color code or category? Printed t-shirts? Oh. For a while, my entire closet was color coordinated, and it was really nice. And then there was 2 times I got lazy and it messed the entire thing up, and I just have been way too. I'm gonna just do it again one of these times. Let me check for that right now, Mr. Direction. See it right there, perfect, thank you. Alrighty, brings us down to 20. Sleevey was ever so kind to provide some extra grubbins for us. So I'm gonna really quick go heat one thing up and bring it in. I'll be back in like less than 5 minutes, y'all. I am quite hungry. I return. Oh, what are we at? I just saw you guys were trying to time me. What are we thinking? See, I hate... I don't want to keep adjusting the chair. If I'm too high, my knees always hit this, like the rubber here on the table. And if I'm right here, it like never happens. But I know Brown Dog likes the chair at the maximum height. Gold dollars. $34. Down to 20 on it. I guess we'll never find out if I made it back in time or not, y'all. Oh man. Oh. I was back way faster than 5 minutes. I'm like almost done with this thing. I don't even know what to call this thing. Heyo. Oh boy. Raj, I've been here for a while. What do you mean lies? You can go back in the VOD. Bruh. What is the weapon of choice of this said Blue Assassin? You could have said like Gambit or something, but instead you said Ninja Stars. Is this motivated? Is the use of the word Ninja Stars motivated? No, I know Gambit throws cards. That's what I was saying. You could have said that I throw cards like Gambit, but instead you say I throw cards like a ninja throwing Ninja Stars. So I was asking if the selection of it being a ninja was motivated. I don't think you flick Ninja Stars. I said, how am I supposed to know that? I'm gonna go throw this away, wash my hands. I'll be back.
I return with tea.
Some tea sounded good, Master Wayne. It's got the ashwagandha, Master Wayne. Bruce, ashwagandha. Ashwagandha, Bruce. Yep. Stuff gets it done. What was it supposed to do to me again? On the back of it says the only constant is change. Mr. Battle said that's that real good. Helps with making you strong like bull. I don't know about that. Why'd you capitalize Nakayama? Comic artist said he good. Oh, I've seen some of his work before. So he's just on what, not eating Doritos, or?
I'm trying to find who made this video. Here's a video where he's like somewhat glazed things on the videos. They're like so confused.
And the best one is when he does the basketball one.
Oh,
And
he
he shows
shows
up with like a LeBron jersey.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah, yeah. Oh, no, he tries. Have you seen the one where he tries to enter the game?
Uh-uh.
He tries, so he goes to IUPUI or whatever. Indiana University of Indiana or something. And Dave Wann's like, that's why I thought this was. So mid-game, he goes to LeBron, full fit LeBron.
Let's see, Marvel's still at 34 or 20 spots left.
And he actually tries to.
I mean, all the big boys are pretty much off. Iron Man's the only one that's still scary that's up there. That was a laugh that sounded like out of like a sitcom. those, yeah.
Hey, man.
Now I'm curious about ashwagandha, Mr. Bell. Ashwagandha. Ashwagandha forever. It grows in Asia and in Africa.
Hi.
Hello.
Do you know if we have a case of portfolio golf?
Yes.
Multiple? Like, I can take one? Where is it?
There's 7 right
Oh, yeah, 7. Perfect. And how many boxes?
there. There's 16. It makes you strong like bull. But it says it helps calm the brain, reduce swelling, lower blood pressure, and alter the immune system. None of this sounds like making you strong like bull. Go look at the other effects. It helps with sleep. It helps with stress and anxiety. As soon as the Iron Man comes off, Music's brother, it's definitely going. So much so, I already have my my sticky note right here. Let's just like see it. Some people says it's good for preventing cancer, arthritis, more effective than placebos in improving physical performance. They took in more oxygen. It's like a very... That's like the background off of everything else it does. How much to kill tennis? Let me make sure it's the same amount here. Tea is too hot for me to take a sip of, by the way. I take it you're talking about the Safi. Let me refresh it and then we'll see. It's in there for 680. I could do... like 645 for a full kill. The biggest thing is having Novak in there. That's the big holder. Novak and Ben Sheldon. Pop boys. Pop, pop. Alright, let's see if we can take a sip of the tea now. We're down to 30 on the Top Scrum Marvel case break. Oh man, I need a TV provider to keep watching the game. Bruh. I just went to a very silly website. Now let's now we're back in action. Rather uneventful game, right? This one's just kind of just chilling, no? I think Top Scrum Marvel will go tonight. As soon as we see Iron Man come off, it will fly. As soon as we see Iron Man come off, it will fly. I take you meant Thanos. Thanos. Where is he at? Let me see if it's already, Brown Dog's already taken a pass on him. I could do 185 on Thanos. If that works for you, Frank. Big character, he's also got the really cool auto. $160? I can't go that low off of that. I want to say 175 is like my floor, and that's like borderline. I'm gonna get in trouble for even 175. But I don't see a wrench next to your name, so I want to see what I can do to try to get you in on this one. Take it to your first time in the pop room, but not your first time with the Blizz. How many autos are in the break? We usually see one. Big asterisk, big Fanatics asterisk. We usually see one per box, or per case, sorry. First time in the room, you break with baseball? Okay. How many boxes? So you usually see one per case, and then it's a case of 12 boxes. 12 boxes in the full case. Because you're coming in from baseball and it's your absolute first time here on the Pop channel. From my understanding, right? This is your first time? You said first time in the room. I could do 165. Are there a lot of parallels? Yeah. There's refractors. There's Spider-Man web fractors, which are numbered to $3.99. There's blue waves to $150. Green gamma waves to $99. True greens to $99. There are purples to $75. Gold wave and true golds, both to $50. You have Human Torch refractors to $39. The Human Torch refractor is really cool. It's like all flames on the borders. Then we've got orange to 25, black to 10, reds to 5, and then of course the good old superfractor gold vinyls. It's roughly 1 auto per case. Major Fanatics asterisk on that. The average is you get 1 artist auto and 1 comic facsimile auto per case. We have had cases in the past not have either, and we've had cases in the past have more. It is the world's biggest asterisk from Fanatics on that one. Yeah, that is the usual. Or we have a case that has both of them and it's got an indestructible and a red. Goodness, that Tiger Woods card is the most attention I've ever gotten in this area about it. Like, I walked in and 3 people were like, "Dude, I saw you post a picture of the Tiger Woods." It's an excellent question. They gonna do what they gonna do. Guessing the dual and quad are impossible. I'll put it this way. We've opened 33 cases of this stuff, and we have not yet seen a single dual or quad auto. Gosh darn tootin'. What's the best value buy left? Other S. Oh, the OPQ. The 2 spots I just highlighted, I'm gonna say are the best. Like, if you're looking purely off of like value and trying to min max. So I take it now you don't want Thanos anymore. Let me see. So this spot here, it's OPQR. You're getting Omega, Omega Red, Professor X, Prowler, Psylocke, Quicksilver, and Rhino. I like the other letter S spot because you're getting Sabretooth Sage, Sam Wilson, who's the new Captain America right now. Sandman, Shuri, Spot, Spy Master, Strong Guy, Sue Storm, Sunfire, and Swarm. So of the combo spots here, the value spots here, I think the S is ridiculous because of the sheer amount of characters you're getting out of it. Sue Storm is Invisible Woman. Sandman, people know Sandman. People know Sabretooth. People know Shuri from Black Panther. People know Spot because of the most recent animated film of Spider-Man. So there's like some cool names in there, while also there being some value in the combo spot there. When's the last time I saw a big Iron Man card? When did we pull that red? Last Sunday. Because last Sunday we hit a red to 5. But the biggest thing with Iron Man is he's in like 3 other super short print, low numbered craziness. What's that worth? The red Iron Man? There's no comps, but if a red Wolverine that was 3 out of 5 went for $17,000, like sold, I imagine a 1 out of 5 red Iron Man on a color match will probably go for like 12. $12K, not $1,200, $12K. Nope, Shohei's up to bat. Come on, dude. Hit it really good. Who's on the O? The O has... So it's O, P, Q, and R. You get a chance at Omega, Omega Red, Professor Xavier, or Professor X, Prowler, Psylocke, Quicksilver, and Rhino. I do like Psylocke a lot. I like her art. Artist auto is average 1 per case. But garnered, if you get that spot, you get any character hit. So there's a set list of the comic book artists that you can get signed for. The big chase out of this one's gonna be Frank Miller. Frank Miller is gonna be the #1 name that you're looking for in terms of the. I mean, yeah, you get a Frank Miller on this one, it's gonna feel real good. That's how much you paid for it. However, it's not a guarantee that you're gonna hit them. Some of the other artists you can get are Andy Kubert, Steve McNiven, Ryan Stegman, Ryan Otley, Joshua Cassara, Jason Aaron, and Adam Kubert. Oh, Adam Kubert's got 2 different cards. Andy Kubert and Adam Kubert. That's my bad. And then they come in green, gamma, ray wave to 99s, purples to 75, gold waves, Human Torch to 39, oranges to 25, black to 10, red to 5, and then of course superfractors to 1. Man, the box toppers to 50 to 25 to 10, 5, and 1. Can you imagine getting a superfractor of one of those big cards? Frank Miller Daredevil 60th anniversary exclusive sketches. There's 30 101 Frank Miller sketches. But they're all Daredevil 60th anniversary. Holy cow. That's more reason why the Daredevil spot should never sit. Because what does the sketch go to the character on the card? If it's solo, others will be random between the characters on the card. Yeah, it's just gonna be like, at that point you want to have the Daredevil characters then. Would even want a Kingpin. I don't know if they're gonna count Kingpin as a Spider-Man or as a Daredevil. Let me grab. Oh man. Okay. That. Oh man. Ow. So another refresh. Yeah, we're sitting. We're down to 19. Looks like we had a spot come off. Tate the Great. Grabbing all the artist autos. There's Alex. The Jurassic guy. Hello, hello, hello. Everything is going well. Big day, big chillin'. I hope you are well. Now we got the buy. Wow, we got 2 high and buys today. I'm getting roasted. Put up a full case of tennis and put me down for 2 spots and you'll start recruiting. The full case of tennis right here. We've got Sapphire up. You have to go. You take care, Alex. Appreciate you stopping by for a second. What 2 spots do you want on this one? You meant golf? You'll have to give me a second because I have to create that whole thing in the store. Give me 1 second. Let's see. Okay. Just put it on the screen. Oh, what, you want to do like a screen filler? We can do that. Let me see. It's gonna be 180 a spot. I can do 175, bring it down a little bit. You have to sell every spot marble before we go case, or do you call it after most are bought? If I see like Iron Man, if I see the highlighted spots come off, I'll usually start to open it because then they'll start to go. But generally we wait until we're as close as possible. Usually in our best practice, it's completely gone so that we can not have to worry about any of the spots sitting. But I also generally, if the 4 spots listed that I have on the screen right now are gone, the other ones all like follow suit very quickly after. 9 times out of 10. But there's been times where we'll have like 5 or 6 spots remaining and I'll start opening the case. No problem whatsoever. If you have any other questions about anything that we do here, Tay, please let me know. I take it you're Tate the Great 2323 there at the top, right? Get you modded up. Put you down for 2, sounds good. Give me 1 second. There we go. Just got the artist spot, so seeing what's going to happen tonight. I mean, grabbing the artist spot's definitely pushing it for there to be a higher chance of it going tonight. What time is it? 7? It's still very possible for that to go tonight. We still have another 4 hours. Another 3 or 4 hours. So it's very possible. I'm usually out of here around 10ish. But if it's like close and we can push on for it, I'll stay until we get it going. You're in the Midwest. At least you're closer in time zones here than the Mideast. There we go. A little candy. I was trying to get candy out of the wrapper. Got 2 hours on you. Gotta get up early. Oh, man. If anytime soon we get the Ironman spot off, it's just gonna fly. The new Jinx skin stuff in what's it called? In 2XKO. Or in like normal league. Can do some golf. We got Rama Jamma taking 2 spots right now, full case. I tried to go a little bit lower. I don't know if I'm gonna get in trouble for going that low, like that much lower on it, but it's 175 a spot. $250 for the skin. Okay. Send me a link to it, Tyrone. You already know I'm buying it. I'm not happy about it, but like, god damn it. Any word on Marvel Sapphire coming in? Not yet. I have not yet gotten an official update on Topps Chrome Marvel Sapphire, or Topps Chrome Sapphire Marvel. We want Sapphire. We want Sapphire. I'm looking at the leaked stuff from the website. I'm not upset, or I'm not happy about it, but I'm gonna have to get it. Two vids from UK. No, it looks really, really good. I'm excited for it. Backer will secure. We'll have it in. I don't know exactly when, but we will have it in. When does it come out? The Marvel Sapphire? Technically it came out last week, or I think 2 weeks ago. Yeah, it's a UK exclusive. It's the same thing as Topps Chrome Marvel. Oh, it's Gotcha. I didn't know it was Gotcha, Tyrone Smith. Oh my god. They sent the purple Magneto to you? Oh, you wanted it graded? Backer will get it. Did you tell me you wanted it graded and that was just my bad and I didn't mark it? Because if that's the case, I'm very sorry. I can find a way for us to get the card back and send that out for you. Four number guaranteed each box. Yeah, no, it's going to be a crazy time. Probably send a couple to y'all for sure. And we'll take care of you, Gloriousson. It's a pretty looking card though, yeah? Wow, I can't believe that. The shipping team is just so quick. Yeah, you said you thought you sent. It's like if you don't send it the morning of, it'll. The shipping team's very snappy. They're ridiculous. Obviously, best case scenario. You know, I'm not complaining about it. I think it's phenomenal. Hercules to 5. Got the green light. Yeah, no, they're really, really good. Especially when you guys don't pay for the shipping, man. Like it's nuts. No way to beat that. I guess Tyrone Smith, the best thing I could do, I have to buy the $100 gift card because that's like the min-maxing for acquiring RP. And I just have to hope in the first 100, I get it. God, they're using the magic number 80 like, it's like what Genshin's also pity at 80. Groot and Star-Lord for the combo. Let me see. Oh, both of they've already been lowered crazy on both of them. I can do 80 for the 2. Rich has took the beat. Does that work, Music's brother? I can do 80. Those 2 spots have already been reduced a lot. Gotta go. Look forward to seeing what happens tomorrow. For sure, Tate. Absolute. Like if it does go tonight, it will be listed online. That's more than the spots. The 2 spots together is 88. Groot's 49. Mr. Prob with the hello. Oh, yeah, because there's the 2. You'll do 80? Alright, let me make sure they're still available. Sometimes when I highlight them, people will be like, let me grab that. Alright, you got Groot for sure, and now you have Star-Lord for sure. Let me know when you send. Sent via the PayPal. Thank you, thank you. Vision for 35? I can do that, yeah. Goodness, Vision original. That's a crazy difference there in what Vision got lowered to. Jose bringing the, or Jose sipping on the haterade. Switch out the haterade for some water. Panda Pal, thank you. Iwase is getting Gore. Gore the God Butcher. You can send 15 for Gore. Just because it's a gift. Let's see. Tennis getting an update. A is gone. Things are moving, everybody. Things are moving. Let's update Sapphire real quick for the Dennis. Bada bing, bada boom. Got some of your spots on there, JF. At least that's visible. We are getting closer. The A is gone. Yeah, sure, Jose. I'll give you a $1 discount. Special just for you. UTK grabbed A. Other letter S in this one, a Moon Knight for the next one. For 160 for the one time. Give me a sec to update all this so I can set that up. For 160? Oh. Let me see. That's a crazy one. I can do like 190. 190 is the floor on me for me to do that. But 160 off of 228 with the adjusted prices, that's way too. It's like, yeah, it's like a $70 cut. Honestly, I can do 190. Feeling a super, just don't know of who. Just 100 flat for the S spot. Oh, man. This is your one-time prank. Just because you're coming in from baseball, and this is your first time on the Pop channel, I'm giving it the one time. Jose said I'll get Moon Knight straight up. In the next one. You're gonna petty buy us. Nah, it's all good. Got the one time. Send the Blez Bucks. Appreciate it being via Blez Bucks. True baseball boy. I mean, he said I will send Blez Bucks without anything, so it's that's a big one. Who is in the O spot? Letter O. It's O, P, Q, and R. You got Omega, Omega Red, Professor X, Prowler, Psylocke, Quicksilver, and Rhino. I do like the spot because of Psylocke. Tank 87, appreciate it. How does chat feel about lychee? I keep on thinking I don't like lychee, and then I'll have like a candy or a drink or like the fruit, and I'm like, oh, it's not that bad. Ultron, you've been picking up a bunch of spots, Music's brother. I can do just 40 on Ultron. It's a little lower, but you've helped with a lot of the other ones. You also take you take a lot of spots at full price. I can help you there. We're already cutting it close with this break. Might as well go under, am I right? Said, how about 30? What about free? What about you come over to my house, do my groceries for me, and then you get a pack of Mr. Pibb? Free 99. Tank 87, once you send, let me know, and I'll put a bold. I'll put a bold on you. Holy crap, Shoei just get a home run? Can't watch Guardians of the Galaxy 3 because it's too sad. Yeah, I mean, one of my buddies, he definitely walked out of the theater like, yeah, I don't know if I can watch that ever again. It was his story the whole time. Sent for the Ultron. They just had to make him so damn cute. I see it on PayPal, thank you. I see it there. I'll give you the bold. UTK in chat. UTK said, "For God's sake." And yeah, the Friends. The second time watching that movie, it was pretty hard. Especially when you're like, "Oh, it's so good to have friends." I'm like, absolutely no problem, Tank. We're down to 10. Oh, man. I think it's also just, there was so much, like, on top of, like, them being, like, cute little animals, there's also just, like, the end of the Guardians and stuff like that. And Guardians of the Galaxy, like, that held a very, very, very deep part of me growing up. Like, the movie came out when I was in high school, the first one, and my goodness, that, like, it was just such a impactful movie for me and my whole friend group and I. So I think ending when it did, it just kind of felt like, man. Trying to get through Agatha All Along right now. Don't know how I feel yet. I need to just watch it, but I'm working on Loki right now. After I'm done with Loki, I'll probably go to Agatha All Along. Yeah, Yondu, that one messed me up, bro. That's just James Gunn. I'm just getting to the point where it's just James Gunn. James Gunn's just wonderful. That's why I'm stupid excited for the new DC universe, because James Gunn is handling all of it, and what he's done with Guardians, he's won me over. I trust him. He did way too good with 3 movies, so I'm more than happy to see what he can do with a whole franchise. Gold Gambit the other day? Yeah, that one was insane, man. Hit what you know how long I've been waiting for this. I'm gonna pick the case and set it on the table. Alright, I'm giving you guys the choice. Here's the choice. There was one case that is on the shelf over here. I either grab that one, or I'm walking over to Backer's office and I'm just grabbing one from over there. I already know what you guys are gonna say, but I thought I would ask just in case. Do I grab the one that's on the pop shelf, or do I put my hoodie on and sneak into Backer's office and grab one? Jose votes for the office. Karam says sneaky sneak. Go into the abyss. Well, it's like on that side of the entire building right now. All the lights are off. Alrighty, here we go. I'm gonna get a bat taken at me for looking like this, walking into that room. I did it. I did it. Oh. I need to finish season 2 of Loki. I've only watched the first half. I mentioned earlier, I'm working on finishing it right now. You'll grab the H. Let me make sure it's still there, because I stepped out for a second to tactically acquire this case. Send 45 for it, TJK. How are we chilling? We're down to 6. 1, 2, and 6. Best that I can do on Thanos. Thanos, Thanos, Thanos. How's 185? Or actually, Jose, 175, and you keep you keep Silk's name out of your mouth with the trash with the smack talk. Where's Frank so we can negotiate for you? I can do 175 if you stop the Silk trash talk. Regardless of what's a truth bomb or not, it's still trash. You let me know, Jose. I am dead serious. Thank you, TJK. Mr. Prob's gonna get timed out. Let's see. Where can I put the Silk? We'll bring her back for this break specifically. There we go. I gotta redo all this anyways, so. There we go, we got the Silk comic on there. Trying to get me a Silk sketch. Trying to trade in E-Packs. There's a sketch of Skilch. Oh my god. There's a sketch of Silk. I will say, as soon as we start getting Harley Quinn stuff from Upper Deck, though, I'm gonna be an absolute fiend. I will bite someone's throat for a one-on-one of Harley Quinn. And not in a kinky way. Mr. Roofer wants Black Widow. Let's see. Send 120 for Black Widow, Mr. Roofer. Sapphire, this stuff looks sick. Yeah, I'm really excited for when we get Sapphire. I said not in a kinky way, Rod. Come on. I meant it in a way of straight up death. Anything interesting in those 3 other letters? Yeah, I'll just read them out for you. Make it easy. Letter C's got Callisto, Captain Britain, Carol Danvers, who's Captain Marvel, for those of you who don't know, and Cosmo, the space doggy. Letter L's got Layla F. Fowley, Lizard, and Lockjaw. So I got another chance at a doggy. And the letter N's got Namor, Nebula, Nick Fury, Nighthawk, and Nova. Which, honestly, Nova's a really sick character, I'm not gonna lie. That is a strong fella. I see it there, Mr. Roofer. Thank you, TJK. I also see you. Thank you all very, very much. CNN sounds good. Yeah, I mean, there's I want to say this is a case where the prices are straight up one-to-one with the quality of the spot, if that makes sense. If you go if you're pure min-maxing, I think the letter N is going to have the most amount of characters that you can pull from. I'll just do this. Look, you got Silk back there. And yeah, as soon as we have Upper Deck DC stuff with Harley Quinn in it, I will bring some of my Harley comics in. I've got one that's an artist auto. Gotta bring the good vibes to the room, you know what I'm saying? Keenan's gonna buy all the Harley spots. Nuh-uh. Frank S. going in for the Goonin. Yeah, I tell you guys, funny enough, I'm probably alone on this, but the silk design out of Topps Chrome that they decided to go with is like my least favorite variant or version of silk. I think even Hina, like my girlfriend also was like, really, you don't like it with like the web suit? And I was like, no, I just really like the black, white, and the face mask, like the one that's on that one. That's like, I like this suit infinitely more than the original one. But I think it's, I'm very biased, and I'm looking through it of the origins of the previous suit instead of overarching standpoint. Although it's interesting to me how much that original... Best I can do for N. Oh, like the Pokemon trainer N? He's a little bit of a weirdo. I can do... Let's see, has a spot already been lowered? How are we on 90? How are we on 90? Jose, you never said anything back on the Thanos, so I take it that you didn't want it. We'll try running a serial on the Iron Man spot, since it's sitting right there. Appreciate it, Mr. Prob. Alright, let's see. We're gonna try running a serial on Iron Man. I am Iron Man. Snap death. Let's see. Alright, there's the line for an Iron Man's cereal. Aluminum Man? Like aluminum foil, or does it kind of look like the Tin Man? Carry him for 2. We got some movement on this one. 2 spots left, my goodness. 1 spot left. Chris, you're getting 1. I'm gonna get you in there for 1, Chris. Super fam. Mr. Roofer. And then Chris. Everyone is good to send. Did someone drop on Twitch or something? Oh. Said 150 on Thanos. I'm still pretty set on 175 being I mean, that's It's not even, it's below the floor. We're sinking. My head is not even above the water anymore on this box, but I'm just trying to get it going before the end of the night, y'all. Thank you, Musics, brother. Okay, I'm gonna do, okay, sounds good. Tank is good. Mr. Roofer, fam. Music's brother. Serial Thanos. Yeah, I mean, I'm open to it after this one since it's looking like that's gonna unfortunately be the way that we get through this. Best on Thanos? Well, my floor for Thanos is 175. Jose has the first dibs on it because he asked. I got crying laughing emojis and then I got straight faces. Cereal the letter L? I do not. I'll go below. Let me put it this way. The amount of time it's gonna add for the sorters by serializing it, I'm better off just myself going, you know, holding my breath a little bit longer underwater, hoping to dodge all of the Legos and chainsaws that are gonna get thrown at my head for how below we are right now on this one. Jose, do you want the Thanos or not? And then Chris Sherlock. Let me know when you're sending for the one spot. I want to run this this random. Wait, there's one spot left on Chrome. What is happening? What is happening? I got Iron Man right there with the... Wow, I put way too many numbers. Holy cow. Overdid it like crazy. Brink grabbed Thanos, leaving just the letter C. Only thing that's left is the letter C. Chris Sherlock, are you out there? I'm just checking everything to see if I can find it without needing the... I just don't see it being sent. Chris Sherlock, Chris Sherlock. The store takes priority, y'all. Letter C, if you still want the letter C, is it still in there? It is. I can just do 70 flat. Letter C for whoever wants it. I think technically JP Heim said he'll take C. Oh, JP Heim did say he'll take it. Ignore me. Letter C, Callisto, Captain Britain, Carol Danvers, which is Captain Marvel, and Cosmo the Space Doggy. Y'all can get mad at me for my poor verbiage earlier, but it is going to JP Heim. Said the K word. Gets priority. Happens when you ask and someone's been thinking about taking it, they get FOMO. Yeah, I mean, I've witnessed it many a time. You don't have the letter N? I have that marked here that I was waiting for payment on letter N. Where did I get that confused? You said 90 is reasonable, I understand. Does that mean you did not want it, Mr. Prob? I was still waiting on payment for that one, Mr. Prob. Cartman. Yeah, it does cartwheels all day. You were just thinking. Letter N is available. Who wants it for 90? I'll do 85 on it. I'll shave off another 5 on it. Cartman's from South Park? I don't think I've ever... I just hear... Like, I can hear them being like, Cartman! But I've never actually watched a full episode of it. I am currently trying to see if we have the direct payment from Chris Sherlock. Oh, mom. I'll get the packs out when I get the packs out, Musics Brother. There's so much happening right now. You're confused? Okay, so you're grabbing N and C, right? You're grabbing these 2 spots since the N is now available. I'll just do 150. I'll just do 150 flat. You're getting a lot shaved off of it being 150 instead of the full price. You're getting like almost 15 bucks off. Oh, Karam, I see. Your selection of letters. Thank you, JP Heim. I threw in a little bit more off of the top, not even a little bit more. You know how there's like the thing that'll happen, like once you go past a certain point, you're just like, we're gonna be getting some, you guys might not see me on tomorrow for more reasons outside of Brown's schedule for tomorrow, after this one, my goodness. Okay. You sent it, says Sherlock. Thank you very much. And there it is. Did you send for... Okay, you got the one. Chris Sherlock's good to go. All right, we're all good to go on the random for Iron Man. Let me actually roster this real quick. We did it, y'all. We did it. A day off? Dude, I haven't had like a genuine day off in like months. I want you guys to think the amount of times I'm not scheduled, but you hear me pop my head in the door. But, I mean, I'm saying it like it's not my choice. I literally, like, I can't stand, like, just being home or having a day off. It actually makes me feel like I'm going insane. JP, I'm on the C and the N. Alright, we did it. We did it. We did it. Let's get this nice and red. There we go. Alright, this is to see how we're looking for the cereal for Iron Man. I wish everyone the absolute best of luck, and by everyone, I mean these guys. Everybody's names are right here. Y'all can see it. Just making sure everyone could see it. The amount of times I've done a roll without showing this dang screen. It's embarrassing. Alrighty, good luck, y'all. This is for the random cereal. We got 5 times on the die. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, and there's 5. We got 5 times on the rolls, 5 pips on the die. Let's go ahead and put this here. We gotta do some stuff. Get the cards out on the table. Appreciate y'all helping to get this one rolling. Send you guys back here. Yeah, I said it was a cereal on the line. It said a cereal for the Iron Man spot. Okay, I'm gonna leave it up on this screen and gotta get this printed. I'm gonna send the email again just in case we had some folks come in, see that nothing was actually opening, and then leave. I know what some of y'all are thinking. They didn't help with it. They should not be able to watch it. I'm still gonna send the email. Okay, I don't know why I thought the printer was just gonna magically print as I walked over there. Emails going through. The paper is getting printed. Ugh. Give me the paper, little machine. They're nice. Okay. Top loaders. I'm gonna need another pack of these top loaders. It's always a weird number. These 5x7s, we're just running through them. Alrighty. 2024 Topps Chrome Marvel Full Case PYC number 34. Here we go. What are everyone's talking about? I'm talking about Seabliz. I helped Seabliz with computer stuff once. That is all. That is my only like real exposure or experience with him. That is it. how bad the picks are. Why do I feel like I randomly will always just hear of like really crazy hits that he'll have though? I feel like there's so many times I hear people like, did you see what he hit on? But I guess it's more likely for me to hear on the crazy one that hits than it is to hear on. And it's like you always hear about the people that win, but you never hear the stories of the people that lose. It's like online. Yeah. No one sees the person lose 2 mil try to get to that point. Nope. Yeah. 98% of percentages are made up on the spot. It's like buying Amazon reviews. Okay, you lost me there, Raj. Giant size Avengers. Giant size Avengers. Jokes are for me only, that's how it works. I mean, that's how I tell jokes too, but I was just expressing me not understanding. Yeah, last night, we gotta make a new story. There's a giant sized man thing. Oh, come on, Silk. X-Men. Master of Kung Fu. Giant size Defenders. Supervillain Team Up. Fantastic Fear. There's a Fantastic Four again, this time. You got Thing versus Hulk. big old werewolf. Big ol' Avengers, there's Thor. And there's the Fantastic Four, and there's the Thing getting his middle finger bitten out of. Said, I heard you taste like Pop Rocks, chomp. Bro's gonna crack his teeth. Somebody that knows comics probably knows this. Does the Thing like bleed? It's like that thing that's Batman said to Superman. Do you bleed? Hello. Do you bleed? And he said, my mom's name's Martha. No, that's my mama's name. No, it's my mama's name. My mom's name's Martha. No, it's my mama's name. Not really. I know it's still pain. Like if a rock breaks off of him, it still feels like ouch. Been scarred by a wolvie's claws before. Wore a helmet for a little while because of Wolverine's claws. But was the scar on his face? Dang. Raj asking the questions that are important to him, and it's in relation to his method of extracting liquid from the body. I gotta case all the toppers, so give me a second. Is it like passing a kidney stone? Oh man, come on. Now everyone that reads that has to think about that pain. Not to say I don't think I've ever had to experience that, but I've had it described to me by family members who did. And I was like, wow. God, I hope I never have to experience that. What is Superfam's link outlining? Is it about the peeing? Is it answering Raj's questions about pee? Oh, it's the helmet. Let this time be a reminder to everyone to drink some water. There's no reason to dehydrate yourself for a whole day just because you were too lazy to get a cup of water. Hydrate or dihydrate, folks. Oh my gosh, Silk. How's that even gonna happen? She fell forward? The whole world's ending. Mr. Battle knows what's up. Said happy to report that I am hydrated. Let's get a mask on, mask off. I really want to see a mask on, mask off, dude. I have not yet seen a mask on, mask off. I think Brown Dog's seen 2. I have not seen a single one before. Alright, Silk, are you gonna do this again and embarrass me and fall forward? What the heck was that? How did she even fall forward like that? Jose didn't take the deal, so I can't even get mad at him anymore about it. Nah, what am I saying? I could still time him out for 10 seconds. Bada bing, bada boom. I will not tolerate Silk slander. Even though there's a different, like, there is a way of being, like, you know, I would say I'm for the people, but I know for a fact that's not the way, same way that Jose is implying it there. And it's the implication. For any of the It's Always Sunny watchers, it's the implication. Jose, trying to say it for those in the back. Your brother hit a massive Wemby? What kind of Wemby? This journey of Wemby is kind of wild. Optic pink velocity to 79. You gotta tell him congrats for me, bruh. Kind of like us going PMG hunting. Taste the rainbow. Are any of you guys in chat the kind of people to get a handful of Skittles and just like pour the Skittles in? I know for a fact there's a couple of y'all in chat that do that. Mostly because I feel like I'm the outlier that doesn't do that. Jose said, yellow's in there, hawk twee, get that away from me. You do that with popcorn? See, popcorn I do one at a time, but one of my buddies will like grab a handful and then just shove the whole handful into his mouth and then just chew on that for a little bit and then rinse and repeat. I'm like, I just grab like 2 pieces at a time. Arnell's eating Skittles right now. But how are you eating the Skittles? That's the question. Music said can't do one at a time. Yeah, my friend said the same thing. You can't do one at a time. Love putting hella Skittles in my mouth without the pause and then letting the flavor dissolve. That feels... I read that as not letting the flavor dissolve. I read that as let the sugar just really get into the gums and the teeth. Really soak it in there. If you don't smell Skittles while eating, it's hard to tell the difference. Wait, what? The difference between what? Oh, the flavors. One by one since it's snack size. See, I always eat it one by one. I will always only ever eat one by one with the Skittles. Same as like with popcorn. The concept of just filling your mouth to the absolute brim where you have like bubbles in your cheeks. But it's just all Skittles. It's just too much, man. My teeth hurt at the thought of it. Isn't that like the equivalent of like drinking soda and just holding in your mouth for like 5 minutes? I want to see a mask on, mask off, y'all. Another question for the room. Who else puts Crunch-A-Bunch in their popcorn, like at a movie theater? Free my homies? I don't think any of these homies need to be freed. What's happening? It appears I'm the only one that likes Crunch-A-Bunch in the popcorn. I remember at a point in time, the Crunch-A-Bunch on the box, it would say, pour this into your popcorn. And then when it melts a little bit, and I got some chocolate popcorn, it's pretty good, pretty good. Full case of golf random. That will be what would be next. You like to cut a hole in the bottom of the popcorn. I am assuming this is you making a reference in homage to something referencing going into the bottom of the popcorn bucket and it being touched upon by accident. Am I right? Let's keep that. Let's keep that kind of talk out of the pop room. And Whiplash? I haven't seen Whiplash in a little bit, actually. I used to watch, last time I saw Whiplash, I think was, like 5-6 years ago. Does his dad pour the, but is it like chocolate? Does he put chocolate candy inside of the popcorn? It's pop? No, we're talking about popcorn. Pop and popcorn, not the same, not the same. We're talking about that pop culture. Not that popcorn. Milk duds? I haven't tried milk duds. I imagine it's the same idea. Oh my god! You know, with the superfractor in here and then how much under I had to go to get this one to go. I'm going to headbutt my monitor, I swear.
I'm gonna make this the last card we see. We'll do a guess on it.
I'm dead serious. It is a superfractor. There is a superfractor in this case. Glory's son said, "Don't you dare do this to me." On my mama. I said, "Nope, I'm dead serious. That is a superfractor. We're gonna have another character that will be globally known to be taken off the list. To be fair, April has spent a little, not even a little bit of time, a lot of time saying, I don't know what, but something tells me that there is going to be a superfractor. And you were right. Who's off the list? Oh, it is difficult for me to keep up with that. We've got some folks in chat that are a little bit better at remembering. My memory's god awful. I know Spidey is off. Venom. Venom. 42 out of 150 have been found. But is that also, that's not counting like the insert 101s, right? It's just the base set ones. If Silk Blue is a buyer, I don't know if I could be a buyer. I'd love to be a buyer, but I'll tell you guys time and time again, the only thing I got to my name is one pack of Mr. Pibb, and I'm getting real close to ripping the wax off and making it an unsealed pack of Mr. Pibb. When are we getting Sapphire? I don't have an approximate date yet, but we will be getting it. Similar situation to what happened with us and the product you see before you right now. I think at some point people started to doubt me when I said that we were going to get this product. I think we had a lot of doubting. Lo and behold, we're opening it. So it's going to be the same thing with Sapphire. I don't know exactly when we're going to get it, but we will be getting it. Rip the super first. Said be different. If everybody agrees to that, I'll do it. It's bad for the viewership, but it's kind of funny. I'm sorry. missed the battle. You're the only one that said no. I don't know how many of the other breakers would do it. We're not going to do it first. We're going to do first pile. It's going to show up here at some point. It's going to show up here at some point. Good luck, everybody. Destiny is our first refractor of the break. Wolverine in the base, why not? Hercules, Hercules. There's Direcock. Is this a numbered one? No, it's just backwards. On the 90s cover. It's Doomsday, y'all. Capiami on the refractor. Still waiting to see some numbered stuff. There we got Elektra. Ooh, on the lovely purple. 52 out of 75 for Elektra. Who's got it? DJ Neil. With the Elektra. Here, we'll just do this too. Guess the superfractor. I'm gonna say we'll do 25 in credit. If anyone gets upset about the amount, I've already done enough for the case. Vulture, Gamamamamora. We got Iceman there in the web. 367 out of 399 for the Iceman. Letter I, we'll take the Iron Man there in the base. All the guesses are rolling in. There we got Drax the Destroyer there on the refractor. Saget Sage. Giant size. Bucket of Barnes on the refractor. There's Psylocke. Saget. Icons right there. Ant-Man, Cant-Man. Craven and Storm. It's Mighty Morbin time. Lots of refractors coming out of this handful. Holy cow. Come on, show me some color. Show me some color. Dormammu. Here to bargain on the green. Green Gamma Ray Wave. 56 out of 99 going out to letter D for Dormammu. Who's got letter D? That's JDA. That is JDA. Again, we're doing guesses right now for the superfractor. It's the end of this pile. Everyone said just show it. Everybody said I don't feel like clenching in the lower regions for the entire break to the point where I might have to poop out a diamond. Out of 399, we got 216 on the web refractor. It said it's too much tension. Here we go. Karam said stop. What am I stopping? What's the stop? That's a very serious and genuine dude. Stop. Nighthawk, X23. We got a Juggernauts. The guy who keeps typing. I don't know if I even saw it. I thought it was geared towards me. There's my girl Silk. Spot stuck in a web. For the others, letter S on the spot. There's Morbin time. We got Galactus there on the refractor. There's Hulk. Sandman. 90s cover. Thought it was a green for a second because of the way it looks. Miguel O'Hara. Omega the Red. Prowler. Out on the prowl. Shang-Chi. Skibidi Beast. Vagmarine. Star-Lord. Spider-Ham. Uatu. Wow, on the green. 67 out of 99 for the letter U. That's KMD. Uatu. We're going haywire. Ant-Man, Cant-Man, Annihilus on the refractor. Colossus. Here we go, here we go, here we go. just gonna do it like this. Okay. So these are all gonna be reversed so that we can do a reveal. There's an icons. I mean, this is all base. That's the best way I could put it. This is all base. Iceman on the refractor. Giant size X-Men. Spymaster, Kamala, Jean Grey, Baron, Zemel, and Miles all on the base. We're just doing it this way for the sake of hiding the super. There's Blade, 281 out of 399 for Blade. That's going out to Bone. That's going out to Bone. All right. Well, first off, now you guys all know I'm not crazy, right? You guys all know that I'm in fact not crazy for freaking out. You guys, like, beautiful, beautiful golden wheels. Everybody's saying, shut up, dude, just show the card. Just show the card. Have you guys considered maybe I'm nervous? Ha! Oh! Oh, that's one of those combo spots, man. Those combo spots, I always tell you guys, are just the chances of being able to hit on those. You're getting so many more characters. Letter D, that's JDA. That's JDA. Oh my goodness, right there, bottom left, one of one. Once the camera focuses, holy crap, there we go. Destiny, no child, on the 101. Gosh, like, there is just something about holding a superfractor, man. It is a very unique and magical experience. That is a very crazy one. Beautiful card. Everyone's saying to get it graded. Glad that you're present for the hit, Mr. JD8. Carom out of control. Perfect. I mean, I'll remember anyways at the end, but just for the sake of making sure I say it, just remind me at the end of the break. I'm very likely already going to remember, but... Oh my goodness. Music, you gotta do the timeout for that. Oh wait, there can't be a timeout, huh? Because you guys are all... $35 is listed in the store. Too much power. Just not a prominent role until somewhat recently. Interesting. A superfractor is a superfractor is a superfractor is a superfractor. Come on, Scott. What you do for the band? For the band? For the band?
I'd like to play the game Destiny. I didn't play as much Destiny 2 as I did Destiny 1. Positive vibes. 9601, the vibe. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Manifest destiny. Get it? Because we manifest, we got a destiny, so it's like manifesting the destiny. Well, manifest destiny. Dude. 90s cover of Deathlock is actually Nightcrawler's mama. What? Huh? Spidey in the base. Agatha. What the hell is this? What the hell is this? Wolverine. What is this card? Letting you guys read that real quick. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Five out of 10. It's got the black foil texture on the X on it too. I'm gonna take a picture of this one. I didn't get a photo of the Superfractor yet. I will do that after the break. My goodness. There we go. Beautiful card, man. Holy crap, man. It's worth at least one pack of Mr. Pibb. Nick Fury. There's Blob doing one of the cannonball butt slams. Sabretooth on the green, 26 out of 99. Letter S, one of those last ones to go. That's going to Tank on the green. Sabretooth, 26 out of 99. The brother out of Wolvie. There he is again, just in case you're curious what the base card looked like. Union Jack, starting the Union. There is Ultron, contemplating all of life. I honestly feel that one. There's Gamora in the blue. 47 out of 150 on Gamora. Who's got a Gamora? DK with the blue. DK with a blue. Mesmero, you're not long. I've been waiting for this. And there's Kingpin. Now I want to open a case of One Piece. What triggered you to want to do that, Mr. Battle? Try to find a manga. There's Vagnarine on the refractor. And here we go. Electra, Lockjaw. We got an Icons of Venom. Is this one going to be in color or is it just backwards? It's just backwards. Still a really cool Icons right there. Still a really cool one to get there in the Icons. Who's got the Venom? That one's Music's brother. Let There Be Carnage in the refracting spot. Silver Surfer. Ghost Rider, Juggernauts, in case you wanted another one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, this is we got one of them cases. That's all I could say. This happened the last time we had a superfractor. It's just one of them. It's just one of them cases. Carnage going out to Karam. 48 out of 50. I like Carnage's art so much too. It's such good art. Such fantastic art. Scarlet Witch. Mantis on the refractor. Killmonger. Rack. There's Carnage again. Had to remind you of his presence. Human Torch on the web fractor to $3.99. Who's got Human Torch? Going out to Fox Co. Fox Co. Strong Guy, Kronos, Living Tribunal. Yeah, there is a Havoc. True Golds are grading really well so far, says Heim. Like better than the, what's it called? The Gold Waves? Or do you just mean in general? I got Layla on the refractor. Jean Grey, her hair's all spiky. Domino, show me a cool Domino. She's in the web, we'll take it. 12 out of $3.99 for a Domino. We're going to the letter D. I mean, we already know that's going to J88. J88. Everybody knows immediately who's got the D other spot in this one. There's Kamala. Sue Storm, that's Invisible Whammon. 90s cover with Galaxy or Guardians of the Galaxy Force. There's Space Dog. Electra on the 100 or 60 years for Daredevil. My favorite of this insert. Going out to Collecting Nostalgia. We're wreaking havoc in the refractor. Abomination. There's my girl Silk. You can see her back there. She's slam dunking with the web ball. And Giant Size right there at the Master of Kung Fu in the base. We're going to do some casing and sleeving. We'll continue on. How you doing, Hugh? Hello. Oh man, I'm sorry to hear that. Music's brother. It is the worst thing to chase after a spot and we've talked about it. It almost always happens. Here with the grand entrance. They hit the black and the red. Gotta get the whole what's it called? Rainbow. The rainbow. Here we go. Black Bolt. Who's got the letter B? That's Riches. With a blue Black Bolt. All the B's for Riches. 105 out of 150 on the Black Bolt. On the Blue Wave. There we got Division, Monogram Bowl, Lizardo. There's a giant size on the base and Shorty on the refractor. Blab. Nebula, we got Scarlet Witch back here in front of iPad Kid, Nihilus. There's Scarlet Witch on the icons. Rouge. Rouge. Shulky. That's on the refractor. Then we got Ultron, Mesmero, Black Panther, Namor, the Submariner, and a Speedo, but this time it's in the orange. True orange, 16 out of 25 for Namor, the Speedo King. Letter N going to J.P. Heim. Snagging 16 out of 25 on Namor, the Speedo Mariner. Actually, true green wouldn't look too bad with Namor. Shouldn't have a card. Namor? Namor was, he was in Black Panther 2. He was in Black Panther 2. Was a complete and total main villain of Black Panther 2. I didn't think it was that bad. I liked it. It was a pretty... Oh. Who grabbed Thor out of this one? UTK. Okay, yeah, we got a good one. We got a good one coming up, y'all. This is a pretty good case so far. Oh my goodness. Thor, 43 to 99 on the true green. Zero chance. Well, I mean, if you remember right, he didn't, you know, bite the dust. He didn't RIP. He didn't rest in pepperonis. So, Spidey in the base. That guy is very slow. Quicksilver, slow bro. We're gonna do some casing and sleeving before we get to the rest of the case. Heavy hitters. Green wave and green both to 99. Did somebody ask earlier what they were? April looking for some legs on the full case of golf. We got the full case in there. I did a little bit of a discount. Another one that I might be stepping a little too low on. 175 a spot for the random letter on a full case of golf. Whee! He hit a bomb. Yeah, I think I saw the home run earlier in chat. I was like, wait, did he really just hit a home run right there? Alright. Alrighty, good luck. We're 4 box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we're 4 boxes in. There's a 90s cover right there of Darkhawk. Iron Man. There we got Wasp, Moon Knight, Mantis. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. They said, here's an artist auto while you're still enjoying everything else that's come out of the case. Here's a Super Fractor. Here's a Wolverine 50th. Here's a Gold Carnage. Then it's a green Gamma Wave. Is this another? It's okay. 83 out of 99 on Adam Cobert. Going to the all artist auto spot. That's Tate. Going to Tate. I believe Tate right now is catching some Z's. Very cool one to hit right there. See you in the morning. Jose still sipping on the haterade. Domino on the refractor. There's Thanos. Are we about to get a full rainbow of this guy? Are we about to get a full rainbow of this guy? Oh my God. Oh my God. How about the God of Thunder on a golden wave? G-Zo. UTK. UTK. Absolute insanity. It's been ridiculous so far. Oh. Silver Surfer on the refractor. I like his artwork a lot too, Silver Surfer. Black Knight on the refractor. Jane Foster, that's my Ethol. Human Torch and Swam. There's Mesmero. Oh my God, on the green wave. 26 out of 99. Going to others, letter M. Arnell. Getting the Mesmero in the green gamma ray wave. Venom. Abomination. On the refractor. Shang-Chi. Psylocke. Mephisto, it's Morbin time. Rhino, stuck in a web. 179 out of 399 on the web fractor for the letter R. For KMD, I believe. Yes, KMD. All in that crazy combo spot. Waiting for Thor. Rec Rap would be so sick, says UTK. I feel like it's been a minute since we've seen as crazy as the Rec Rap spot has been for being one of the spots that's off the quickest off of every single break. I don't think we've seen like a crazy color of Rec Rap. There's the Hulk. Ant-Man, Cant-Man on the icons. Omega the Red, Star Lord, Spider Ham throwing the hot doggies. Rocket Raccoon, it was his story the whole time. And there's Captain Britain. I'll do another handful. You know, Iwase, I'm not entirely sure if that's that might not be far from the truth. Any reason why Punisher wasn't any of the Marvel releases? Punisher's got like weird. There's like weird, not distribution, but weird rights with Punisher. I feel like, I feel like Punisher for a while has had some weird stuff going on with the rights. Karen said artist contract disputes. I don't think it's because of the guns, because cables. We've got cards with cables. We've got cards with guns with like cable. I don't know why I said cards with cables. We have cards with cable. He's got a gun and like every bit of artwork. Hawk Tua, Juggernauts. There's Sam Wilson stuck in the web. 233 out of 399. And then Adam Warlock. I feel like if there's anything like that as an issue, the bigger one would be like we wouldn't have Deadpool in anything if there's like a worry about just anything like that. Lizardo. Oh, nice with the color match. 69 out of 99 for the letter L. That is super fam. Snagging a color match. 69 out of 99. Someone in chat's gonna say nice. Someone in chat's gonna say nice. Karen about to get timed out with that comment. PG! PG! Might have kiddos in here watching the Marvel cards, yo. Black Bolt, Living Tribunal, we got Havoc. We're going haywire in the Refractor. Miguel, Blade, Adam Warlock, Quicksilver, and Apocalypse. Rip off of Shazam. Shazam! Shazam! Don't you mean OG Captain Marvel? There's Miles Morales on the Refractor. We'll take an Iron Man in the base. Vulture, Moon Knight, Mantis, Annihilus on the... Oh my god, look, it's the iPad Bro. iPad Kid, 25 out of 75. 1/3 on the serial right there. Others, letter A, Glorison. I'm getting the iPad Kid in the fullest of glory of purple. I do like a villain on a purple card. It just looks right. It just looks right. Is purple just like associated with bad guys for some reason? Black Widow on the Refractor. I'm trying to think how many villains I know that also like have the color purple. We just saw a handful right after that. MODOK, I mean, speaking of purple. MODOK on the chair in the web. 181 out of 399. Who does the Iron Man base go to? It goes to the Iron Man. Oh. Iron Man is number 13. So the number 3 spot. I can check who got number 3. Ugh. Skadoosh. Mr. Rufa. Oh, okay. There's Layla. John Ironfire. That's in the Refractor. Ebony Frost, Galactus, Elektra, Khazar. We're gonna do some casing and sleeping. Thank you very much. Yeah, I remember when I was doing a lot of the sorting, Karam. We have a list of names where if we see the name, we do not ship the base. And I do remember seeing her name on that list. Just set it up to show and put out a box of Marvel base. You'll probably sell it all. Oh, I see what you mean. I think people are, like, there's a lot of people that are just gonna want these cards. But there might be 100 people that want a Kitty Pryde card. You gotta think about it that way. And there's 700 people and 1,000 people who don't have a Venom or a Carnage, period. Burn all your base, dude. You better stay, like... You're gonna need to stay back, and you're gonna need to do something about the black smoke, because there is so much goddamn plastic in these cards. I don't even think it'll light. I think it'll melt, but I don't think it's gonna light. 53 people in the room, what in the world? I'm over here just talking out of my behind. Best behavior, y'all. Let's put on our Sunday attire, attitudes, and language, am I right? I'm just kidding. I don't have Sunday clothes. The only reason I've got, like, slacks, shirt, and ties is for cosplay stuff I was doing. Hop ya! Angel. It's an angel. 65 out of 150. This is the first one I've seen in a while that actually is very visibly off-centered right there. I feel like usually QC has been phenomenal, but we've had some weirdos as of recent in the past 2 days here. Angel, letter A. Glorison. Glorison. Now we're talking about 2029. There's a giant size right there at a Fantastic Pour. Kazar on the refractor. Knight of the Crawler. Icons of Thanos. I want to see that card like in a purple or something, dude. It'd be insane. That Thanos base gone out. 2. Break. Grabbing a Thanos spot at the end there. Human of the Torch. Am I right, gamers? Full case of golf. Golf. Here we go, here we go, here we go. 90s cover. It's Morbin time. He do be Morbin. He do be Morbin. Ionis. Battle of Wakanda rescues mom. Is he sitting in a chair? I'm trying to see if he's sitting in a chair or if he's just like he just broke off of the ropes there and he's just kind of like, huh? Going to the Daredevil spot for those beautiful, beautiful inserts. That's collecting nostalgia there on a Daredevil spot. There's Rogue. Oh, God. Kids, look away from the chat. You can't ever look at the chat whenever we have Rogue that close to the camera. Miles, give me a cool one. Heck yeah. 50 out of 99 on the green Gamma Ray Waves. 50 out of 99. Who got Miles? Who got Miles Morales? Bone. Very, very sick hit right there. Love it, love it, love it, love it. I said, y'all, oh, double OC. Double OC. There's a more. We got Mantis Wasp on the refractor. Thanos. Doctor Strange. It was his story the whole time, folks. The whole time. All 3 movies was about him. Oh. Oh. Could be either something absolutely sick nasty or it could be a pretty chill hit nonetheless. Thanos. Got squeezed out of me at the end there. Good luck, Brink. He's stuck in the web. 51 out of 399 on the Thanos. First number Thanos we've seen in a minute. That there do be that spot, boy. Save for last card. What, the Thanos? I'm not gonna do that. Ant-Man, Kit-Man. Namor and the Speedo Saga. We got Sage to 150. We got number 65. Others letter S. That's going out to Tank. That's going out to Tank on the Sage. Vagnarine. I am Groot. Spot of him. Open up. Anybody want some glizzies? We have any glizzy goblins in chat? Glizzy goblins. Hit up a Sonic. It's probably still open around you right now. I didn't know. Did you guys know that Sonic has like a McFlurry equivalent or Blizzard equivalent? I was very shocked. It's not bad. Doc Ock! And the Web Tractor. 333 out of 399. That's a fun one to say. 333 or 333 out of 330. I can't even say it anymore. There's Apocalypse and the Refractor. Typhoid Almari. Iron Fist with one of the coolest arts in the set, and the Human Torch. Whop. Whop. I'm gonna change up the mojo because I feel like we haven't been like it hasn't been like crazy. There's my favorite Pokemon. We'll put her right there. Cover up the Silk. Silk might be honestly I don't know. She might just not be doing it. I think I'm gonna blame Jose. I think the mojo was good, and then Jose talked crap about Silk, and right after that, you know, things took a little bit of a turn. Everybody point your finger at Jose right now. 59 in chat, let's fill the next Marvel. We do have the next Marvel up in the shop right now. We're doing number 34, 35, I believe, and 36 are loaded into the store. We should do a 10 caser. That's a lot of cases. I think it would also take actually, I want to say I'm not even kidding. I think it would take a week and a half for that to get sorted out. It'd be interesting. Raj misses monsters. I can't blame Jose. I'm a quarter white. It's kind of like how, you know, some people will say, let me channel my inner Karen. I gotta channel my inner quarter. Dak was doing Marvel and whatnot. I heard so too. Brown Dog was talking about it. Here we go. Uncrustables. What in the world made you think of, like, what happened for you to be like, oh my god, the Uncrustables? I look 100% white. You were the first person I've ever met in my life to think that I'm full white. Also, I mean, I'm always very small on here, and I always have my glasses on, so that's probably somewhat of a factor in there. Here we go. Ultron on the Refractor. That was a troll. Oh, okay. I was actually like, wow, never gotten that before. Here we go. Frozen Uncrustables. All right, one of my buddies always has an Uncrustable in his bag. I just haven't had one in forever. Black Panther. Wow, we're getting some names out of this case. We're getting some names out of this case. 14 out of 399 on the Black Panther for Sungkyu. That is a very Korean username, I tell you that much. Giant size of a werewolf. Morby time at the top of the card. Dormammu. Let's strike a bargain, won't we? Loki, Capiami. on the icons. Omega, get your omega 3s. Eat some fish. Eat some of that fish. Haywire. Miguel Ojara, Skibidi Beast, and that there is Omega Red. Don't take S Bloods on Uncrustables. I never have. I think there are some like always in the freezer though. I just never take them. The purple Uncrustables are the best flavor. That one's just the normal PB&J. Sugar water purple. Ask for extra cheese sauce? Excuse me? What are you doing about? I don't know what you're talking about, Silk, so I'm going to read past it. Stonks. We're going to move on. Task Manager. Ultron and Thought. Jubes. Mesmero. You know long. I've been whatever this. Spy Master. Quicksilver. Slow Silver. That's on the refractor. Miles. Sue Storm. Gene of Grey. Who are you hiding? X23. Husk. 90s cover. Warlock Chronicles. That one's in the base version. Uatu. Jackpot. We hit the jackpot. Spot on the refractor. There's my girl Silk. We got Gore. Omega to red. Oh! More like Omega to gold. Let her roll. One of the last spots to go right there. KMD. Gold Omega red. Man. Love me some gold. Love me some gold. Who, man, I will say the only defense that Uncrustables has is like you could just throw it. Like it's frozen, you can just throw it in a bag. You can just throw it in a bag. I haven't had, to be fair, I haven't had an Uncrustables in like 12 years, and I also have not had a peanut butter and jelly in like 12 years, so maybe I am not one to speak on this discussion. I will say we've got a Juggernauts in the blue wave. 144 out of 150 for the Juggernaut. B, not gonna finish. He doesn't have his own spot? Letter J. IJ, Riches. Riches. We got Slow Silver, Giant Size here in the base. Carl Lucas. I still don't know if that's actually his name, but it's what chat has told me his real name is. And I will just blindlessly accept what's going on up here. Oh man. A little bit of factory damage on the icons for the Loki here. It's in the base going out to the Loki spot. Bucket of Barnes, iPad Kid, Lizardo. There's Steven. Call me sir. Call me sir. I am Groot. Oh! Quick, put him out. Someone get the fire extinguisher. He's gonna burn. He's gonna burn. Who's got Groot? Music's brother. With the Groot lit on fire. On the Human Torch, so 39. 23 out of 39 on this one. I am Groot. That translates to, I'm on fire, sir. Not Fireplace Refractor. Beautiful card right there. And it gets there. Yeah, like inside of a Ziploc. I feel like if you put like if you just get an Uncrustable, throw it in a bag, you're fine. If you make a peanut butter jelly sandwich at home, and you throw it in a Ziploc bag, when you reach your hand in the Ziploc bag to grab the peanut butter and jelly sandwich out, you're gonna have peanut butter and jelly all over your hands, and that's not fun for anybody. Uncrustable. That thing's frozen, yo. You've got a little bit of time before it gets a little bit of squishing. And honestly, when the peanut butter, it's a little, got a little bit of a crunch to it, a little bit of a little snap. It's kind of good. It's kind of good, not gonna lie. can identify my own self as someone else's brother. Ability unlocked, says Cope. See, Iwase, no, I'm right there with you, man. When it's frozen and you can just throw it into a bag and not worry about your hands getting all gunked up. With the grape sauce and the nut sauce. Pause. Grape juice in the... Nope, because it's not juice, it's sauce. I think jelly is considered to be a sauce, so I guess we have to go back to saying nut sauce and grape sauce. Skyline. What in the world is Skyline? Wait, what the hell is a Skyline? Is that a type of sandwich? It's a place where they start. Oh my god. Okay. No, I remember. I saw the clip. I know exactly what cheese and sky. I know what we're talking about, man. That's like being like, here, let's say all of this was base and being like, guys, look at all of my web fractors that I got. Like in front of me. Look at all of the web fractors that I've got on the camera right now. There was no chili on that bowl. There was no chili on that plate. That was just cheese. That was just cheese. Would I try it? Absolutely. I've heard some discussion about that. Jean Grey. She's stuck in a web. She'll burn her, or, you know, she'll melt the webs. Get her way out of there. 290 out of 399 on the Jean Grey. Who's got Jean Grey? Jean Grey. Stan Rabbit. Stan Rabbit. It was International Bunny Day like 3 weeks ago. Doc Ock on the refractor. There's Vision, Winter Soldier, Bucka Barnes, Adam of Warlock, Lizardo. Here we've got the 90s cover of Elektra. That was a base art variant. Do I need to be worried about the hoodie I'm wearing? iPad Kid. Whop! That's Devil Dinosaur in the background right there for the Spider-Man insert going out to UTK. Very cool. Sam Wilson. New Capiami. Look, there's the shield and everything. Chili spaghetti much more elegant than PB&J. Wait. How do you equivalent, like, peanut butter and jelly, you don't need to cook. We're talking about spaghetti? How, like, what world is spaghetti a comparison to a peanut butter and jelly sandwich? Monica Rambeau. That's Spectrum. 26 out of 50 for the Spectrum. Who's got Monica? That's going to the letter M. Others, letter M. That's Arnell. Arnell. Getting some gold on the true gold. Monica Rambeau. Spectrum. Vulture. Looking like a true villain right there. Wonder Man, you're not long. I've been waiting for this. And we got Wilson Fisk. Do another handful. Love chili and spaghetti. Ain't nothing elegant about chili spaghetti. No one's explained to me how we got to a point where we're comparing spaghetti and PB&J, regardless if it's chili spaghetti or not. One of them is very quick, and the other one requires a whole thing. Green Goblin. It's a Goblin in it. And the blue to 150. We got number 19, Green Goblin. Now it's going out to Foxco. They're just kidding. Now I'm just lost. Also, people will go to, like, I'll go to Zippy's and I'll order a chili spaghetti. I'm not going to Zippy's and ordering a peanut butter jelly sandwich. Giant size. That one's in the base on the team up. Jessica Jones. That one's in the refractor. Refractor. Hawk Tua. Juggernauts. Human at a touch. That one's in the base. There's the thing. New Capiami. Mimic. Black Panther on the refractor. Wakanda forever, everybody. Rec Rep. Kid Pride. Black Knight. Blob. Gonna sit on your face in the green refractor. True green at that to 99. 23 out of 99 for Blab. Let it be. Riches. Getting a little bit of work done with that others letter B spot right there. And we got Mimic there on the refractor. That guy's pretty strong. That's She-Hulk, and that Tribunal is living. I don't know. I tried with that one. People are asking again about the Skyline chili. Raj said, "What zippy?" You got to be in Hawaii or 9th Island for that. Karam, come on. When you put it like that, it does a whole different thing. I'm just talking about, like, you know, when I'm not going to elaborate. There's Hulk on the base. We're going to be excited about that. Everyone in chat put a woohoo for Hulk in the base. We got one of them really cool inserts for Spidey. Right here. He's fighting against Vulture right there. Looks like he's going to fall. What's happening there? Oh, some of the feathers going straight through his hand right there. Ouch! There's a Callisto there on the refractor. Omega 3. Let's eat some salmon. Spy Master. Master of Bacon Cookies. 86 out of 99 on the green or gamma wave refractor. There we go. Always have to watch myself there. It's like a tongue twister. Skibbity Beast. Omega Red. No threes. No Omega 3s. There's Ghost right there. Nick Cage, local to Vegas. Oh my god, I live in the same city as the Ghost Rider. Spider Ham, Psylocke, in the web, love the art. 306 out of 399 for the OPKMD. Captain Britain, that's the War Machine, Wolverine in the base, and we have the 101 sitting over there. Wow. Actually, I'm gonna put her up here to showcase it because I feel like everyone's forgetting that we have it. I feel like everyone's forgetting that this came out. My goodness. What are these numbers? What are we doing? How many boxes in this case? Oh yeah, there's 12. There's 12. Anyone watch the Harley Quinn live action? Joker steals all of Bane's food. Oh, what are we doing? Nighthawk. What kind of color are we? Have we not seen something yet? We're gonna find out. Oh, there we go. Oh, wait! Look at that color match. 19 out of 75. We have a little bit of a printing line. You can see on the left, next to the left kneecap, right there. Trying to showcase it on the camera. Well, I'm telling you right now, there's a tiny bit of looks like the roller left a little bit of dust on the card. Should be able to clean that off with a microfiber. Regardless, beautiful color match. Beautiful color match. 19 out of 75. Who's got the letter N? That's JP Heim. JP Heim. There's my girl Silk. There's my girl Silk. Here we got to change up the mojo even more. We'll have Silk and the Sylveon in the background right there. Got to bring all sorts of different mojos. See if we've got some more inside of this case outside of the crazy Super Fracta that's sitting there. Cosmo the Space Doggy. Wonder Man. I wonder what the influence of the name was from. 66 out of 399 on the Spidey Web Fractor. Psylocke, Sandman, Mephisto, Saga. We got Iron Fist. Such cool art, bro. I want to see that in a red. Can you imagine on a red or on a black? Red or black? Artwork would be crazy with a capital B. Morbin time. We're going to finish out this stack before we do some casing and sleeving here. Here we go. Here we go, here we go. What's the best Sylveon in existence? The shiny Sylveon, because it's blue and pink instead of pink and blue. That's my answer there, Mr. Garrett. Then we got Kid of the Pride. That's on the refractor there. Kamala Spy Master, Black Panther. I want to see another icons in a color, man. The last one we saw was like 3 cases ago. Too long. Simply too long. Then we got Swarm in the refractor. We got Drax Uatu. We hit the jackpot. Calm down, chat. It was just some of these cards. I'm glad I'm not, like, some of you guys here weren't present here when I was opening One Piece. And honestly, I'm pretty glad. Moonbryon is better, and it's not even close. Oh, I have 2 Moonbryons, Jose. And I'm pretty sure both of them are Black Label. I just need to get them graded at some point. But yeah, I have 2 of those Moonbryons, and they're both ridiculous condition. Absolutely ridiculous. I was just talking about Sylveon in general. If we're talking about the cards, my personal favorite Sylveon card is the Sylveon V from Evolving Skies, where she's holding a little cupcake. I just like the artwork. I don't care about the value. I don't even know the artwork. I just know I have that card in a PSA 10 purely because I'm like, that's my favorite artwork from the set. She's holding a little cupcake. If you have Hutchins barbecue cater your wedding, you'll be there. What is Hutchins? In my head, American barbecue is I go to Lucille's barbecue, and then I get the onion straws in half the size, and I get a plate, and then I say, "Yep, this is good." Who wants to say, "Oh Christ"? I haven't been to Texas in a long time, okay? 151 Zard will contend with the Moonbryon? I don't think so. I really don't think so. I think there was way too much 151 printed. And honestly, it's cool art, but I don't know. I don't like the lizard that much, so I'm a little bit of... I'm sipping the haterade when it comes to Charizard. Like, I bought that little figure thing that came out 2 weeks ago with the Charizard. I'm just like, man, I'm not a Charizard bro. I am just not a Charizard bro. But I think there was too much at hand that put Moonbryon where it is now. Especially when you consider in, like, 151's QC in general is pretty good. It was pretty solid. Evolving Skies... Evolving Skies QC was, oh my god, the world is ending right now. COVID-19. Everybody, just get the cards out. What? The cutters split the entire sheet in half down the middle? We don't care. Send it out in the packs. Like, there was no QC done with anything for those, like, 3 sets. Chilling Rain, awful QC. Evolving Skies, awful QC. Battle Styles, awful QC. Fusion Strike, it started to get a little bit better. All the baddies love the Moonbryon. I am through and through a Sylveon enjoyer. Sylveon's my favorite of all the Evos. I know right now a very solid. How many people are in chat? There's like 60 people in here. A solid 58 people in chat have no clue what's being discussed right now. My goodness. 151 is popping. I think 151 is, like, going down the line, I agree with you. I think 151 is going to be remembered as one of the absolute best sets ever created. I'm currently sitting on, like, almost 2 cases worth of Japanese 151 boxes sealed just because it's crazy. I think that set, give it some time, people are going to be like, oh my god. Oh my god. There's Electra on the refractor. Look at that cage, Beranzimo, Mesmero, you know, long about whatever this 90s cover. Show me another color one of these, man. Come on. Come on. Come on. It's like Goofy sounded in Kingdom Heart. Galactus stuck in the web. 139 out of 399. Hercules, Hercules. We got Gene of Gray. That's Husk, Spymaster, Master of Bacon. Cookies, he's baking in the oven. Those aren't flames. That's not the Human Torch flames. That's the flames of a oven bacon. I like to imagine it's like a pizookie. You know what I mean? He's baking a pizookie. So we're looking at the flames of like one of those really nice pizza ovens. That's what's going on here. Who's got Spymaster? Letter S. Tank. 25 out of 39. Spymaster on the Human Torch. Baking some cookies in the oven, because we all know it. He's the master of one thing, and that's baking cookies. Here we go. Let's do some Topps Disney 100. We're soon going to be able to do Topps Disney. I could say that. I don't know about that 100. I don't know about the numbers in the back over there. Killmonger. There on the refractor. Domino. There's my girl Silk. Nighthawk. Gore the God Butcher. Kamala Khan. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a really nice one. Blue Wave of Kamala. 134 to 150 for the letter K on the nice color match there for D Cope. For D Cope. Venom. Space Doggy. Is that the third time we've got Venom and Cosmo? Sure, we'll do another handful. Feeling Spry. I read that as Spyro. That little purple dragon. Anybody remember that guy? Used to play it on my my Game Boy Advanced. It was Spyro. It was like an ice level. Wait, that's 2-for-1 shrimp combo. Hold the egg roll. It does not come with egg roll, but it is a 2-for-1 shrimp combo on Strong Guy. Living Tribunal, Havoc, Scarlet Witch on the icons. Heimdall, open the portal. Quicksilver, there we got Daredevil on the refractor. Vision, Daredevil, we'll take that. Spidey in the base. Omega to red, Omega to threes, Omega to green. 57 out of 99 on Omega red. Letter O, getting all the Omegas. KMD. KMD. Eat like a grilled salmon or something tomorrow night for dinner. Maybe can have even more Omegas. Scarlet Witch on the refractor. There's Rogue. Don't look at the chat, everybody. Everyone turns into a bunch of dogs every time we see Rogue. Husk. 399 out of 399. That's a bookend. We got the Omega. NASA print. Letter H. Letter H. TJK. 399 out of 399. There's Jubes. Spider Boy. Out there's a Black Panther. Yeah, I'll do one more handful. Love Spyro on PS1. I don't know if I ever played any of the other ones. My favorite Disney 100 card is my Elsa 100-Year Diamond. Either that or my Elsa in teal to 75 because the color looks almost the exact same shade of teal as her dress. Whop! Dang it! I was really hoping to see a number on that one. That was a 90s cover. Electra, Lockjaw, Hawk Tua. Look at that. Look at that. Look at that. Do we think the front is also? Or is it still, is it a part of the same sheet as the last one, where the front is aligned but the back was printed wrong? Who's got Hawk Tua? Arzi. Whop! I was really hoping the front was also going to be miscut. I got a soft spot for like crimped cards or miscut cards, any of the misprints. I think they're cool. They're technically the true 101s, you know what I mean? They're other 101s. Havoc. Wreaking Havoc. Oh my god. Hey, it's just a good case. It's just a good case. 25, number 3. We're Wreaking Havoc. Letter H. TJK. TJK is wreaking havoc. Orange to 25. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Breh. There we go. Scarlet Witch, Ghost Rider, Juggernauts, Professor X, having a headache. Cappy Amy, Wreck Rap, Kid of Pride, there's Mimic, Nighthawk, getting that rainbow of Nighthawk started, holy cow. On the blue to 150, we got number 62 for the letter N. For the letter N, JP. Killmonger, Shulky. There's Carnage and the Black Knight. I was going to do some casing and sleeving, but at this point we might as well just finish it out. Right? Am I right, gamers? Is there still an auto left? Usually when we see an artist auto, we see a character auto. So it's possible, but nothing is guaranteed. Also, Heimdall with the misprint there. Letter H is also getting, there you go, TJK, you got one of them wacky refractors, we'll call them that. One of them quirky refractors, there we go. Giant size defenders. Oh! There we go! There we go! All giant size DK. In the gold, 41 out of 50. I mean, yeah, these cards look phenomenal. Whenever they got the color. I love it. I absolutely love it. Congrats on the secret, or on the defenders in gold there. Do not see those all that often. Swarm, we got Sabretooth, that's the brother. Iron Man. Jessica Jones, Gamamamamora. Your lips, my lips, Apocalypse. 396 out of 399 on the Web Fractor. It was his story all along. More, oh, Wreck Rap. Beautiful refractor right there of him. Rhino, Black Widow, Layla, and there's Valkyrie. Last pack. Good luck, y'all. Good luck. Giant size man thing. Brown Dog always says to handle that card with care. Ionis on the refractor. Colossus. Dr. Doom. Hercules. Daredevil. That one's in the base. Typhoid Mary. Iron Fist. John Ironfire. Nightcrawler, and there is Professor Xavier. We're going to do some casing and sleeving, and we'll hit the recap after that. Alrighty. Chef Boyardee. Do you guys ever think of that ad when the can falls off the shelf and then follows you home? And then you open it, you get all excited, and you rip it apart and eat what's on the inside of it. That was a sentient being, yo. Music said, yeehaw! Gotta go to bed. Please cheat code the Carnage. Sounds good, Kara. I'll put the sticky on it right now, actually. I know how I am. I've got the memory of a peanut, dude. Just finishing up some casing and sleeving here. Uh-oh. Oh. I got an error and it scared me for a second, but I know what the error was, so we're fine. We're vibing. Yeah, it was a really good case. What are we talking about now? Y'all are confusing me. I am confusion. We'd run away from something in real life? What are we running from? We're running from the 5-0. What'd you guys do? Chili spaghetti? You guys keep talking about chili spaghetti. I swear to God, I'm gonna go to Zippy's after this. I don't even want it, but you guys just keep saying it, so it's at the forefront of my mind. Chili spaghetti. Somebody ate touch of my spaghetti. Somebody touch it of my spaghetti. Here we go. Pull that Havoc for grading. Sounds good, TJK. Appreciate you for sticking it through. We're going to do the recap right now. This is with all our Spidey web fractors. These are numbered to $3.99. Blue Waves to $150. Nice color matching some of these characters, especially Kamala Khan at the front there. We've got our insert cards, 2 for Spidey and 2 for Daredevil. Daredevil. Alrighty, we got green gamma ray waves as well as our true green, starting with the gamma ray waves. These are numbered to 99. Now the trues. Love the color match there on the lizard. It's Thor. It's Sabretooth. There's another Nighthawk. Get that rainbow going. These are numbered to 75. iPad Kid and Elektra. We got some golds. Gold waves, Omega Red, and Thor. My goodness. My goodness. Some more golds. These ones are the trues. Monica Rambeau, Lairs, Carnage. My goodness. Giant sized defenders on the gold. Spy Master, Master Bacon, Cookies. There's Groot. I am Groot. Burning tree right there. Namor, the Speedo Mariner. There we got Adam Kubert on the ink. Beautiful card right there in the green. Wolverine, my goodness. On the 50th anniversary. This is the first time we've ever seen this one here on the Pop channel. And what's that in my left hand, you ask? Oh, it's just a casual Superfractor 101 of Destiny. See, I like the ones like this because you get a bunch of different characters also on the artwork. Very, very cool. That was 2024 Topps Chrome Marvel full case PYC number 34. Yes. If there's anything you guys want to get graded, please let me know now or forever hold your peace. Because also apparently the shipping team will ship it out first thing at the butt crack of dawn. Sick Thor indeed. Sick Thor. Let me upload that break real quick. And then I'll start seeing what everyone wants to submit to the Pasa. Pasa, dude. Okay, so we've got a request for Havoc. Havoc getting a grading. Destiny Superfractor send the PSA. Will do, Mr. JDA. I see Havoc. That's the only other one I see that's getting grading requests. I don't see any other requests. Send the Groot. The burning Groot. It's right here. Ugh. Chili Spaghetti's honor. We're still talking about chili spaghetti. Q Dynasty asking about tennis. I don't know where Sapphire Tennis is right now. I can check. Wow, 35's at 53 spots left. Bruh. Tennis has had one spot taken off in the past 8 hours. Yeah, I don't see anything that needs any crazy updating. I'll put 35 up on the screen right now just so that we don't have 34 taking up the first two. The Skyline's chili plate. So we have people in chat who are saying that they really, really like Skyline chili. We have Skyline chili sympathizers. Brink's picture is of Skyline. Oh, is it like Skyline's logo or something? It's like having the golden arches from McDandy's. Mickey's. Is that why Esplez was so hell-bent on eating it, or was Esplez already familiar with it? I just remember I saw the plate and I went, what am I looking at? Alright, I don't see any more requests for PSA, so I'm going to start putting this break into the, to the row. Esplez was already familiar with it? Oh, I see. Esplez said, I'm already familiar with the game. Yeah, I remember like him mentioning that they went like super out of the way so that he can have it while they're at the National. I'm more impressed that Erica Jones tagged along for that trip. Makes peanut butter and jelly look like peasant Groot. I still just don't understand this comparison to peanut butter and jelly. Oh, the filet mignon makes a hamburger look like peasant food. Yeah, no shit, Sherlock. Ugh. Peanut butter and jelly is kids' food and poor people food. I mean, so is bread, so is a sandwich. In the purest form of things, technically anything involving bread could be classified as poor people's food. There's like that whole thing that was on the, what was that movie? The Menu. He kind of dived into that whole thing. And I was like, oh, sir, I never thought about it this way, sir. Almost done putting this break away. Okay. Where was I? Murray for $14 on Sapphire. If he's still in there, I could do that for you, Oliver J. Andy Murray. Oh, he's already discounted, but I said yes already, so that's fine. Go ahead and send a 15 for Andy Murray. I got your name on there. The menu was so good. Yeah, I liked it. Now we're talking about peanut butter and jelly the sandwich again. Release calendar for Japanese One Piece on the Bandai website. Yeah. It'll tell you when they all come out, and then it has like placeholders for the next sets. It's pretty funny. Raj said Kratz music. Oh, he said congrats. Oh my god. You guys cracked me up. There's a lot that I thought was going to be moving April. I thought I was going to come back to the screen and have everything full, especially on Marvel. Marvel's looking pretty Belgian. Let me do a refresh on tennis because it seems like a handful of spots are actually coming off. Let's see. Who's the DJ whose last name's Agassi? Andre? I thought it was... For some reason in my head, it's like... Yeah, there's a DJ whose last name's like Agassi. A tennis player? Does he also DJ? I know Andre Agassi's a famous tennis player. I'm like very aware of that. Can I get Ben Sheldon? Is he featured in the TV show Young Sheldon? Let's see. I can do 95 on Ben Sheldon. I'm putting your name in there. Benny Benassi. It was definitely Benny Benassi. Thank you, Iwase. See, you get me. You get me. You just go through store? Oh. Let me add it back to the store. Someone else said they wanted multiple spots. Draper and Osaka. Can we do 25 for Draper and Osaka? I only say that because I know Novak's very likely going to need some help. $22. Sure. If we're gonna do back and forth, I'm just gonna say sure to move on. And they owe me. What else am I missing? Skrillex and Benny. Yeah, no, I mean Skrillex is. I still listen to him very, very, very often. His new album, the newest album, stuff's ridiculous. I need to fill out a bunch of Beat the Sorts and PSA submissions real quick. So I am not gonna be as what's the word, responsive to the chat right now while doing this, because it's a lot of paperwork. Thank you, Key Dynasty. Also, why aren't you... Where's your wrench? You should have had a wrench. Alright. You? Why? If you buy, you get the wrench. That's not my decision. That is not my decision. Very far from my decision, but it's the culture here at the Blaze, where if you buy, you get the wrench. And more on baseball. Baseball, it's got some who's live right now in baseball? Is it Hama? Interesting decision. I think it's just some way to see who's new and who's not. There's Ryan. I will say it does help, because if I see a name that doesn't have a wrench, I'm just like, oh, they might be new to the channel. I wish it was YouTube was like Twitch, because Twitch lets you just very, very easily organize and see who's what and all that, but YouTube for some reason like to copy like 90% of Twitch and then leave out that last 10%, which is all the chat involved stuff. All right, Beat the Sorts in PSA submissions. Just did 34. Ben Sheldon has been purchased. I appreciate the update. Does Spider-Man have autos? Yes, Spider-Man's got the autos that can show up in multiple colors. We hit a purple to 75 of Spider-Man yesterday. Man. Ugh. How's it going, Mr. Ono? How goes it tonight? Superfractor. Superfractor. As soon as we get Doug back in this room, I know UFC's gonna fly again. I have not seen Dougie in a very long time. Just finished watching AJR stream of their concert. Adam is relieving April when you guys went to the concert. I remember when you told us about him enjoying the heck out of that. I will say, every time I hear the song Bang Bang Bang, I think of you and Adam. Doug was in baseball. Opening packs? Oh, I had no clue. I had no clue. Was he number 2ing or was he just kind of shadowing? Grab you 4 spots in golf for the full case. You're asking for the full case, yes? Each spot's $175 for the full case. The A is for Adam and the R is for Ryan. Oh, that's funny. I had no clue. I got you. Let me update tennis real quick before I put that in. Apocalypse for 14. Sure. I'm actually shocked he's that cheap. I'm going back to filling out this paperwork, y'all. I have 5 more cards to do. Yeah, it's 175 a spot, but it's for a full case. Paid via the Blaz box. Thank you, thank you. See, Cutie, I see it. Thank you very much for the Blaz bucks. Root. Oh, man. April, you haven't sent for this case yet, right? All right. Jay Nelson, I see it. Thank you very much. I'm gonna finish this note real quick, and then I'm gonna see if I could take some like painkillers or something to help with my headache. Havoc. TJK. I've been drinking water as often as I can. I've had 2 of the hydro flasks. I don't think I'm dehydrated. But I woke up with a pretty bad headache at the start, and then I think the acetaminophen that I took in the morning, or not morning, but the acetaminophen that I took is wearing out. Because near the end of that last break, it has started to get really bad again. It's also why I'm like squinting a lot when I'm looking at the screen. Screen is getting all blurry. Touch Chrome. Full case. PYC number. We did 34. Yeah, I got it. Thank you very much.
I'm good. How are you?
Thank you very much, St. Nelson. Haven't seen a Tiger auto hitting this. Yeah, I mean, it was nuts for us within our first case of opening the product. We got the Tiger. One. So, what are ATC tennis? For 48 instead of 49. Letter A. Yeah, I could do 48. Are you sure you want to take that spot, given the current circumstance? As for an unalive on this, I don't know if I can do the break tonight. I'm gonna like do this. I'm gonna go to the bathroom, wash my face. I'm gonna get a gauge on it because I am worried this is an aura. I'm pretty sure this is an aura, which means if I hang out for like another hour or so, I am gonna be on the floor in a ball of crying pain because that happens every single time I have an aura before a headache. If I walk around a little bit and then the center of my vision comes back and I'm okay, then we'll be good to go. But I'm hitting the point in an aura where the center of my vision is very blurry. Like I have to look through my peripheral or focus for a long time. Sounds bad. I've had it after I had a stroke. When I was like 18, I started getting the headaches like that every other month or so. It just happens. It's just one of those things. I want to break it for you guys 100%. It's gonna go no matter what with Brown Dog tomorrow, but I'm worried about driving safety, and then also I couldn't even do soft serve ice cream when I was a barista the last time I was trying to do that, let alone properly handle your guys' cards. So like I said, might be fine. It has happened before. Really, I've gotten to, if I wait longer, then yes, I need someone else to drive me home. It's one of those things where like it slowly gets worse and worse and worse until then I can't even hold my eyes open anymore. But give me like 5 minutes to figure it out. That is one very unfortunate thing. Mark Laurie, I'm 100% down with. I already took it out of the store for you for the letter A. Just let me know what your shipping name is, or once you've sent, and then I can mark it as so on the sheet over there. But let me just give me like a second. I might be fine. There's been some times where I walk around a little bit and then the aura goes away and then I'm fine for the rest of the night. But it might just be all the bright studio lights. Yeah, everyone's saying go home. I think that is the safest and the smartest option here. Trust me, any other situation I would have tried pushing. I would have offered kill price on this one, and I would have tried to get this one to go. But I think also Brown Dog's gonna be happy to do both of these tomorrow with y'all. He will be in here at 2 p.m. tomorrow. He knows a lot more about golf and tennis than me too, and I think he does want to see the golf go. Sent for the apocalypse. Let me see. Yeah, as soon as I step back in this room, the lights, they're like very... I don't know how to describe it. It's kind of like fuzzy. But that just happens anytime it's the good old aura. Going golf with Brown on Fridays, so I love breaking. Oh yeah, even more, like, just perfect. I see you there, Q Dynasty. Mark, now I'm not annoyed or frustrated or anything with any of you guys. The only thing I'm upset or frustrated in is in myself that this is happening, because I would have loved to do it. I love doing the case breaks. I feel like out of all the breakers here at the Blez, I have done the absolute least amount of case breaks. It's just a fact. Not to anyone's fault. It's just the nature of the pop channel versus some other ones. So I'm finding a long-winded way to say that I really like doing case breaks, but can't drive it for sure. Iwase, I do appreciate it. I've driven home like this before, like at this stage. I know I have like a solid like hour before it really ramps. I've dealt with it enough times to like know that I have around that time. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, you guys. Don't wreck, for God's sake. It's not a far drive at all. It's not a far or dangerous drive, so it's going to be absolutely fine. I have dealt with this for enough years to know how far to home. 5 minutes. I wish I was kidding. It is 5 minutes. I'm very close. It'll be Brown. Brown Dog will be in tomorrow. What's tomorrow? Thursday? Yeah. Brown Dog will be in tomorrow. I'll be back on Friday. Grab something. For sure. I appreciate all you guys. Sitting here doing a bunch of stuff. I can just text Brown Dog. I had to rush home. Just whatever headache meds I was on wore off, and it's coming back full force. That's the TLDR. Brown Dog will be in tomorrow with you guys. Appreciate you all. Please remember to stay hydrated. Get some rest tonight. Take care of yourselves. What's the saying? I have it. It's saved here. Don't let the world change your smile. Let your smile change the world. Aha.